Hello. What's up, people? How's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's doing all right. Oh, we're back here on the cattle ranch. Not sure where we left off. I think last week we planted a bunch of grass. So this week I think I don't know. But let's get some music going here in the back. Okay, let's see where we're at. September 10. Let's see how the cows are doing, of course. Need food. How we doing on food? Okay, so we do have TMR being made. Let's visit this. Okay, yeah, so see, we still got a month here. What do we have here? Nothing. What can we plant right now? Wheat, barley, and canola. Isn't this wheat? Okay, so that's just been planted. And then we got sugar beets out here. Okay, so I think we're over here next month. Okay, so if I go this way, this should be, that's 6 of 7, 7 of 8. So yeah, everything's still got a month, so we're gonna be busy. Okay, let's run up this way and see what we got going on up here with this grass that we planted last week. Wait a minute. We never plowed that, did we? Okay. So I see we're going to be doing some some plowing and some seeding. Oh yeah, another thing we need to do. I'm gonna do that right now. I laid down those friggin' lines and it just screwed everything up. I thought it would just be like painting. Okay, let's do some major smoothing right here. Oh my god, this shit's all messed up. Oh crap. Damn it.
Boots by the door of a cab on wheels. Coffee in a thermos, dashboard peel. Sun climbs slow through a dusty glass. Same dirt road, different day. Years pass. This is the life of a farmer.
All right, let's hope that held.
Living in a tractor on a field of dreams. Turning up rows into stories. In the hum of the motor and the in-between.
Okay, cool. Oh, so how was everybody's weekend? If you're not watching now, post in comments down below and tell me how was your weekend. Had a pretty decent weekend. We did some streaming on Saturday. We played with Rusty Money on Sunday. We were supposed to play with Krusty last night, Monday, but you know, he had his granddaughter this weekend and stuff like that, so I guess they were gonna watch a movie or something. But hey, that's all good, man. I love it. Spend time with that granddaughter. So plow. I believe this is my biggest tractor I got, so that's not. Okay, that's a 8330. Oh, let's see what we got. Vehicles. Which one's more powerful? Yeah, the 8330. Okay, so we don't need the 4220. I want this big guy.
watching it grow.
So yeah, I didn't really do much this weekend. Like I said, I streamed Saturday for a while, and I thought about going live, but then I seen Rusty pop up live, or I was gonna go back live, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna go watch Rusty. Then hung out and watched some TV, caught up on some shows. Let's see, Sunday I caught the TNA pay-per-view, or excuse me, AEW wrestling pay-per-view, not TNA. Big difference. Okay, let's get out here and plow this big ass field. Oh, this might be a tight squeeze right here. Can I make it? It's a tree. Okay, let's get busy. It's gonna be a long day of plowing. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time. You know, I still need to send these songs to Mr. Krusty. Remind me to send him, chat. This is going to be a huge field. I already see it. Oh, we got trees all up in here. I didn't realize I had this piece of property. I mean, I knew I did, but I didn't realize it was full of trees. We only cut them if we need them. I mean, this field's going to be huge. Oh yeah, harvesting, we're plowing. We need a plowing song. Hey, how's it going? Today's plan is basically this. I'm gonna plow this big old area, and then I'm gonna put grass in, and then yeah, I'm gonna plow, plant grass, and then I'm going to see if there's anything else that we need to do. I know we need to feed the cows and everything like that. And then once we get pretty much this stuff done with this month, then we'll skip the month, and then I have the corn, sunflower, and stuff to harvest. I got 3 big old fields here. I'll show you. Jump over here. I got these 3 fields to harvest next month, and the grass. So next month's going to be pretty dang busy, and right now we're plowing this. I'm going to come all the way up to the beach. I'm following it down, and I believe it comes into 165, but I'm going to come back around because I know the cattle pen takes up quite a bit of this area. But that's basically the plan for the day. So it should be a pretty busy day today. But I think I'm gonna get some AI helpers to help out. Like once I get this headland done, I'm gonna run a course play field, just a temporary field around it, and then hire a worker to get in and start plowing. Oh no, they'll start from the center. No, I'll do a yeah, maybe I'll just run. Well, every time I run course play, sometimes it always leaves little patches. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do course play. That's fine, because if they're little patches, it's gonna be grass anyways. So, but I want to get this plowing, and then I want to go get the seeder and start seeding. That way it's like running right behind it. I need a big old machine like this that plows, seeds, fertilizer, weeds, and limes all at the same time. That would be so nice. Alright, stay out of the sand. You can't grow grass and sand. Well, I mean, you probably could. Thinking about it, I should have been running a course play right now while I was doing this headland. Man, I think this field's going to require a couple of mowers.
your John Deere shine. Just give me my massive fine. You can keep your fancy ride. All I need is by my side. The fields are calling loud.
But yeah, the way that these it's going with these cattles, man, I'm gonna need this field of grass.
Through the dust and through the rain, she's the one that keeps me sane.
I might need to get a second field the size of this.
Your tractor's bright but feels so cold. My old mass is hard of gold. She may creak and she may groan, but she's the queen upon my throne. The fields are calling loud and clear. The harvest
You know, I wonder how much it would cost if I just had like a buy station and bought TMR.
through the dust and through the rain. She's the one that keeps me sane.
I mean, I know it's cheaper doing it and doing it myself like this and making it, but just curious.
Don't need no flashy gear, just my messy year to year. Through the dust and through the rain, she's the one that keeps me sane.
Man, I'm not even done with the headland yet. This field is huge. Oh my God, that's gonna be a big old field. It's gonna be lots of grass. Lots and lots of grass. Do, 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 do.
I've got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear.
I don't know what it is about the not necessarily the songs and everything on this or the lyrics of this song, but just the music. It makes me want to just jump up and dance like a little kid. No groove, no rhythm, no nothing, just jumping around, throwing my hands in the air and just ah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I'm gonna do. I should have been mapping out the thing already while I was doing this, but I didn't know if I was gonna run into anything to where I'd have to stop and back up and everything like that. But when I do course play and everything like that, I always like to get the headland done and then run back and stuff, and then do the line and then run the workers.
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field daydream. This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field daydream.
All right, how close can we get this lined back up? Am I gonna hit it? Am I gonna line it? Oh, I was off just a little bit. Okay, let's do that. Let's fold this up. I want to slow down. I don't want to be flying around this thing doing 40 miles an hour. All right, let's map this out now. See now, doing the headland first and then coming back and just fast pacing this like this. It don't now the headland that I'm making on this course play map doesn't have to be perfect because the headland's already there, or the outer line's already here. So whatever they cut on the inside, as long as it's, you know, if I had to do this first, I'd have to come back and then redo all the edges and stuff, because it just wouldn't be that good. And then see this long straightaway, I can get like real close to this. And with this, I mean, you're familiar with course play. You're telling me to use it and stuff like that, so I'm pretty sure you know what it's doing or how to use it and everything. It's just this, for anybody else, this is just drawing the outer line of the field. It's like creating a field. And this would be where the outline of it is.
This is the life of a farmer living in the tractor on a field of dreams.
Man, this is a big field. I've been doing like 30 miles an hour around this, doing the headland, and it's taking a couple minutes to get around.
Sunrise on the digital farm. Cows moo and pigs a lady charm. Got my tractor revving low. Gonna make those virtual crops grow. Coffee strong, street light on. Promise and dreams, living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans.
Like we were saying, but in a different way. Just mark the field using dirt or something similar. This recording, I want to do that course, but handle the rest. Ooh, I need to watch where I'm going. Yeah, there's different ways to do it. Everybody has their own little. Like I said, I like doing the headland before I run the course. Just in case there's any spots that I need to back up and fix or anything like that. Alright, let's quit this. Close enough. Get you inside it on the grass. Oh my god. Does that say how big it is? I know there's a way that you can. Number of headlands. Yeah, we'll go 1. This is gonna take a minute.
Sit down, same old screen. New town, click in, countdown. Friends in chat just clown.
No, I want.
New match, same name, little bit cracked at every game.
Let's try that again.
Lose it, plays the same.
I like the back and forth that way. That's fine. Either back and forth and up and down, but okay, up and down. That's good. So it's going to end here, which means it's going to go this way from this side to this side. Yeah, everyone has their own way of doing things. Yeah, that will be a huge grass. It's going to be a ridiculous grass field, man. Unfold. Let's just get you over here and get you started. An hour and 20 minutes. All right, Chad, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back. Oh. Okay, let's you have fun, dude. We'll get you. And we'll grab the planter seeder. Okay. Let's get it set up to grass. Dude, I've had maps set up with auto drive and course play that it was taking me. Okay, I had. Ooh. Okay, I gotta fix that corner right there, man. Every time, that's twice I've hit my field right there. And every time I come around there, hammering down. Construction. But course play, you can only run five at a time, right? So what I did is I had 10 harvesters, and I started the first 5 at the beginning, and they did basically they just did one headland, and one headland was basically 5 rows all the way around the whole thing, and then they started going up and down. But I found out, I looked at on, let me go to get this guy over here and I'll show you. You know, there's a counter number. I believe it sits right here. Here it is. Okay, you see it's 273 or 280 of 2815. Well, what I did is I took the last number and I divided it in half. And I said, okay, I gotta find where that point in the field is, or close to it. You know, like say if the tractors are running like the way this one is going, they did the headland and now they're running up and down the field. I'll go to about the middle of the field and find that point and start on that bottom headland or wherever it is. And then I ran the next 5 tractors started there. So the first started at the beginning, the first 5 at the beginning, and the second 5 ran in the from the middle and finished it. But it was like almost 8 hours, 7-8 hours to do it. I had every 2 harvesters had an auger wagon chasing it, and then on the headland I had something like 10 semi trucks with the big old trailers on them. I wasn't using like modded type stuff or anything like that. So I was just using a lot of vanilla type, yeah, vanilla, I guess was what it would be. Yeah, so there was 10 trucks on the outside because there was like 10 of everything, except for the runners, or the auger wagons, because there was only 5. Because I ran one auger wagon, went to 2 harvesters and stuff, and I set it all up and had it on auto drive and course play running, and I just sat back and watched it. And then every once in a while I would just pop into an auger wagon and run that for a while, and then, or jump into a truck and run the truck, and just jumped around from, you know, different vehicles and stuff like that, just so I didn't get bored doing the same thing. But yeah, that was a long day. Setting up that auto drive, oh my god. Because the auto drive, I had to do, well, I had one point for the trucks to come, but for the auger wagons, I had to run 5 separate points for each for those. Vanilla is base game. Yes, it was a 16x map. It was in FS25, and the map ran almost. It was almost the entire side of one whole of the map. I mean, it was a huge map. Do I have any? I don't have no other tractors besides those 2, huh? I want this guy to get around a little bit. What is his length? 22 meters? And what's the length on this? 18. So it's actually shorter. I was like, if it was the same length, if it was a 22 meter also, but 4 meters is quite a big length. I might run the headland. Yeah, I might run a headland and then run a course play on this, but yeah, my maps, I like 4x maps, but if you get me, if I can find a good 16x map and stuff, the only thing is sometimes it's like you drive 20-30 minutes just to get across the map. Where's that tractor at? Where you at, dude? Oh, he's still way over there. He's just coming around 136. Do I have anything to sell? Okay, we have some biscuits and a couple pallets of biscuits, it looks like. Some fruit shortcake, which I think they slipped on this right here. They could have easily had that strawberry shortcake. Okay, there's some manure that needs to be moved. I'll show you what I was talking about. Biscuit Factory. Fruitcake. Okay. It requires wheat-only flour, sugar, butter, and raisins. Now they could have substituted the raisins for strawberries, and that would have been better for a fruit shortcake. I don't consider raisins. Well, I guess raisins would be considered a fruit because it is just a dehydrated grape. I get grapes around here for free. Most people do. There's so many grapevines and almond orchards and stuff like that around here. It's either grapevines, almond orchards, or something growing for cattle food. Which one? This one? It's not suffering. Look, it only does. How much is that plow do? Where's it at? It has 348 horsepower. And this only needs 330. And it's, what did I say? 348? So yeah, it has 18 more horsepower than what it needs. Where did I just see that at? Dang it. And then its work speed's only 9 miles an hour, so it's cruising along. It's all right. It's doing it. Where we going here, buddy? Okay, I see you're gonna. This is what every time. This is the part that gets me, and I gotta watch is that first turnaround on off the headland going up to the rows, especially when you're doing multiple tractors, because they'll all come down the same way and they always end up running back into each other. Can I skip this song, or is it over? If it goes back into another riff, I'm shutting it. I think it does. Okay, around here, there's a lot of grapevines. And when it comes time to harvest, I gotta fix that. I know how to fix that. I think I know how to fix that. Right here, raise tool late, lower tool early. Let's kick this up too. Okay, so we got grapevines around here, and most everything around here is hand done as far as grapes and stuff. And what they do is they'll lay papers down in the rows in the fields, and they'll cut the grapes off and lay the grapes onto the papers, and they just let them dry naturally out in the sun, in the heat. And it takes about 3, 4, 5 days, something like that. I'm not exactly sure how many days it is, but what I do is I just start watching to see when the workers are heading out that way and stuff like that, or if they're in the fields. When they're in the fields, I know they're ready, and I'll just go out there and just take a little bag out there and just take some. You see people do that shit all the time. Farmers get pissed and stuff like that, but it's like, hey. What cracks me up is watching people go out into silage cornfields, because there's many different types of corn, and they grow a specific type of corn out here just for silage. And I'll see people out in the fields picking it to take home and eat and stuff. Or I've had people on the street, walking down the street. Hey, you want to buy some corn? And I'm like, oh, what do you got? And they show me, and I'm like, dude, that's not corn, that's cow feed. Did you pick it from these fields out here, man? Don't eat that shit. That's for the cows. And they eat it. I'm just like, okay, whatever, man. You know, I should buy the land things for this, but it ain't gonna give it to me unless it's plowed. So, what do we have the speed? Yeah, we're not doing 30-mile-an-hour plowing or seeding. Oh, okay, I remember this has a roller on it. Yeah, cool, it's rolling. Okay, why did you leave course? Okay, let's get back to seating. As far as game goes, both of them are fine. I mean, if I was going to plant anything, I would do sugar beet. Because sugar beet you can also turn into sugar cut, and if you turn sugar cut, usually produces more than sugar cane or sugar beet, if I'm not mistaken. I might be. But sugar beet cuts can also be used in BGAs to make electricity and methane digestate, all that good fun stuff.
Banknotes pile like storm clouds, pink slips on the kitchen chair. Cornfield burned to brown dust, he just mutters one small prayer.
You know, I got a lot of country songs on here. I think I got like 2 punk, I guess you would say teeny bopper punk. Not teeny bopper, but I'm trying to think of what style of punk rock that would be. I've got a couple of rock songs, and I need some more rock. I want to try to keep the music like equal. But I'll tell you right now, you ain't gonna hear no rap or no pop or anything like that. Blues? I'll do some blues.
Talks about new seed and soil, buying time, resetting rates. Neighbors wave from old tractors, rumors running through the town. Maybe there's a way through this, passing quiet word around. Easy's the fun saver, rolling up the gravel road. The fun saver showed up right
Oop.
with no let go, with a plan and a pen saying we can start again.
Alright, let's try this again. Go a little bit wider.
Not a cape, just dusty boots, truck bed full of worn-out files, turning numbers into chances, turning ashes into miles.
But isn't sugarcane a one and done. Once you plant it, you can just harvest it over and over. I don't think I've really done sugarcane, to be honest with you. I know no, I take that back. I have done sugarcane. No. Okay, on Monday nights with Mr. Crustu, we did sugarcane, but I didn't do the planting. Did I do the planting? I think Farmer Donkey did the planting. If I'm not mistaken, I think Farmer Donkey did that. And then him and Crustu, I believe, harvest. And I just ran trailers. I don't know if I don't think I harvest. I don't remember. Yeah, the harvesting process is slow. Well, I mean, there's modded tractor or modded equipment out there to speed up the process where you can do more than 1 or 2 rows at a time. Ooh, this is a hill. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You got this. I'm zipping around here at 20 miles an hour going up that hill at 6. Yeah, this one might need a, I might need a little bit bigger for this area. Oh, I'm gonna hit the fence. Yeah, I use a little bit unrealistic, but when it comes to what I use for unrealistic, I'll have something that increases the speed a little bit just to help out to get a little bit faster, or a trailer, you know. I don't mind using a modded trailer that can hold a lot more. But as far as like work with and stuff like that, you know, I mean, this is 18 meters, which is fine for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a mod out there where I can make this like 50 meters and zip this field out in like 2 seconds. Now, the only thing that I do up the width a little bit is like a forage wagon. I'll make the width, instead of just the normal 3 something, I make it like 5 or 10. And the reason I do that is, you know how when you go around corners and you always miss those little bits around the corners and stuff, so I widen it just a little bit so I can get those corners. How we doing over here, buddy? You look like you zipping along pretty damn good. Oh, heck yeah. But this is the skinny part of the field. Yeah, 50 meters, 50 miles an hour. You get some stuff done. I tell you that. You would definitely get stuff done. Okay, let's yeah, I think I'm just gonna run this for a bit. Yeah, I gotta do 2 headlands. I just don't want to do a second headland because he might plow it. You know what? I'm gonna. Did it not do it? Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, never mind. The field's not there, so it doesn't, it's not really seeing it. just to catch up to where he's at. Two headlands make it easier to turn around. But technically I shouldn't even been doing the headlands. I should have been doing rows and then the headlands are last. This way you don't drive over the seed. Man, that dude's zipping along.
Got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear. I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day. He's my teddy bear. He's my teddy bear. Got my teddy bear.
Yeah, to be able to plow, cultivate, seed, fertilize, lime, and weed all in one machine would be awesome.
Squeeze him and love him all day. He's my teddy bear.
I mean, there's probably a way that you can do that. I know some of the little, or the, what is it? There's some plows that you can turn backwards and put on the front of the tractor. So if you have a plow in the front and then just run a seeder behind you, the only thing that I run this, well, I don't know how many meters is that? I don't think it's 22. Ooh, what the heck was, what's going on with my mouse? I bet you it's about ready to die again. Yeah, see, these are 10. And then this one's 12. And these two you can't. See, like that one's 22 and this one's 26. You can't put these on the front. But like this one or this one, find a 12-meter seeder, you can plow and seed at the same time. You know, I'm gonna have to check that out. Man, I'm gonna have to go get some fertilizer here pretty soon. Ah, dang it. I forgot to go and see if I can find a front attachment that holds liquid. the spot right there.
By paychecks and by miles, I count mine and bunker walls and hungry mouths and mouths of smiles. Oh yeah, cutting grass and make salads, filling up tomorrow's barn, packing down the summer, saving up the sun we've starred. Every windrow, every bell is a promise loud and proud. Cutting grass to make silage so the cows don't do without. Yeah.
Now I see why he zipped up and down this field real quick. This is the short side.
Brown field, busted fence,
Oops, missed the spot. Get over there.
rust on the old grain bin, cloud stack, sky turns dense, radio hums, it's coming in. Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer, cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction, don't just stand and stare. If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on, if you care. Dust trail, broken tractor light, forecast glow.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Your phone, kids draw circles in the white. Maps that say you're on your own. Watch out for crop destruction, storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer, cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction, don't just stand and stare. If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on, if you care.
You know what? Let's do another headland up this way. So I'm trying to turn around up here, and I keep going in. I'm going to end up going into those trees. Or a lot of stop and go. And yes, yeah, I knew he was going to get into that a little bit.
Storms riding on the land. All this fragile summer, cradled in your hands.
But that's all right.
Destruction, sing it like a warning, sing it like a prayer.
It looked like it right here, huh?
Starts tearing
Yeah.
futures, hold on, if you care.
Where the heck is he? got way the hell up in here, buddy. Up in there, didn't you, buddy? Oops. Where's my game? Alright. Well, he's about halfway. Because he's still got 40. Well, no. Damn, he's still got a long ways to go. Okay, let's go get some fertilizer. Oh. Oops. Yeah, smoothing that out. That helped out a lot. Okay, let's see. Fertilizer is down.
Sunrise on the digital farm. Cows moo up, pixelated charm. Got my tractor revving low.
This is the kind of punk song I was talking about. I can't think of what style this is. Like, I want to see alternative punk? No, it won't be alternative punk.
Farming sim dreams.
It's like high school kid punk.
Planting corn a perfect row. Watching all my money flow. Selling goods at the marketplace. Winning every single race. Hours fly to the sky. Farming sim dreams. Living the good life it seems. No real dirt on my jeans. Farming sim dreams.
I know come January, when we sell and rebuy cows, that's going to be a great payday. And I am going to, at that point, because we'll be in the millions, I'm going to build the farmhouse. And all that property and everything. I need a house. Tired of that little box up by the beach. I'm a big old cattle ranch farmer. I need a big old cattle ranch house.
Dust on my boots, sun on my teeth. You laugh, say I squint. You say if this road ends, let's turn back to this past. Wheat fields as far as the eye can see, rolling like an old slow sea. Turn the radio down, just let it be. Golden miles and you beside me. Wheat fields as far as the eye can see. I swear they're carrying you and me. One day the pain will peel and the map will fade get torn. But I'll still taste this dust.
But yes, I want to build the whole farmhouse. I want to upgrade the like the tractors, you know, upgrade an area for tractors and all that stuff. I want to build the farmhouse. And I got ideas. Lots of ideas. I don't think I'm gonna get to it today. I think it's still gonna be at least another, maybe next episode, if not the following episode. Because it's just getting to January. We're only in September. In October we have 3 fields to harvest and stuff, and then other fields that need, maybe stuff that needs to be planted. No, I don't think anything gets, I think all that stuff over there gets planted in March and April. Happy good morning or good evening, my friend. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. It's Tuesday and we're planting grass. We got another guy over there that's he's ahead of us plowing. Let's kind of get this field a little bit straighter. How was your weekend? Get you up to date. Basically, we're plowing and seeding this area over here. I'll show you on the map. This is huge, dude. I have him plowing, and it was an hour and 20 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. 40 minutes, 10 minutes, hour and something to do all this. And he's still about like, what, 35 minutes left to finish it? That field is huge. This field's huge, man. But I like big fields. Had a pretty quiet weekend. Well, you know, hey, that's always a good thing. I didn't. Well, Saturday was quiet. It was just me and my youngest son. You know, well, you were here, you know that. We were just streaming, and he'd come in here, and I tried to get him to talk every couple times. I asked him if he had a donut for Rusty, and he told Rusty no. And then I told him the other night when we were playing with Rusty, I said, hey, look, Rusty got donuts. He's like, I want a donut. I said, well, you didn't give one to Rusty the other night. But I didn't get that on vocals. I muted it when I was talking to him. When I play with them, I use a mute. My microphone's mute. I use a push to talk because my kids are here, and if I didn't, you'd just be hearing them because they're loud. They get it from mom's side of the family. Oh, I wasn't saying you were complaining. I said quiet weekends are awesome. I love them. And then got off. I played with Rusty, and I didn't know if he was going live or not. And then all of a sudden, I seen he was live, and I was like, "Oh crap!" And I think I was either playing Timberborn or Satisfactory. I might have been playing Satisfactory. And I seen it, so I jumped off of there and opened up my Streamlabs real quick and opened up the game and started loading up into getting into there, and I'm just like, oh my god, I rushed everything, and I didn't realize that their volume on the game was low, so that's why you can barely hear them sometimes when they're talking. I thought about when I was doing the editing was downloading Rusty's game and then running it or putting it into downloading his video and putting it in mine, running in the background just as audio and stuff. But I was like, nah, I don't want to. That's a lot of editing. I don't want to do editing. I had to do a little bit of editing at the beginning and the end, but I was the thumbnail that I used of me, Rusty, and Tobo, because I think Kevin left before we ended. I would have liked to have him in there too, but he wasn't there at the end. But the thumbnail I used is just us standing in front of a tractor. I was gonna throw it into my what is it, Voodoo or something like that? I can't think of what the name of it is. VUGU or something like that. It's a I can take pictures and put pictures in there and animate them. And I wanted to take that picture and animate them, us waving by, or hello or whatever, just waving. And then I was going to put that at the very end, to where we're just all standing there in front of the tractor at the end. I was going to put that part where everybody was waving. Let's go up. Let's throw in some more of this headland so it's easier to turn. just gonna go around this whole thing and make it easier, and then when I get to the other side, then I'll just start doing the roads again. If he runs into any of this as he's plowing or whatever, we can just hit it when we get to it. Yeah, see, I go right here, he's going to hit some of that. But that's fine. We'll fix it. Yeah, like I said, it was a last minute. I didn't know he was going to stream. I'm going to tell him, hey man, if you think that if you're going to stream, hit me up on, just send me a message about an hour before you go and stuff. But yeah, I know what I need to do to get the volumes up on their voices and stuff. I just need to turn it up in game. And I should have been doing that a long time ago. Is recording it and then releasing it. Because basically all I did was I cut out some of the beginning part of the video of me loading in. Like I said, I just started going and I just popped it up and hit record. I'm like, I can edit anything that I don't want in there. And then I just cut out the beginning part to where as soon as I popped in the game and I was like, hey everybody, how you doing? Can you hear me? Because I actually popped into the game, I had to switch my, I had to turn the microphone on because with Rusty, we use in-game chat, and then with Crustu, we use Discord to chat. And if I have this on, if I have the chat on in Discord, or game chat on in Discord, then it echoes. We don't do echo unless we're recording music or something like that, or yeah, I tell you what, I kicked myself in the butt that I didn't record last week with Crustu and stuff. There's been a couple times no, actually I had it up and I forgot to hit record. Or no, last week I didn't record. The week before I did that, and I was like, you know what, I always forget to do something. I'm not even going to worry about it. I just wanted the part where I come down from when I'm coming down from the ranch or the farmland, the top part of the map, and I come down that hill, and when I turn that corner where that picnic place is, I hit that rock and I jumped up on top of the picnic roofing, rode across that, jumped off the other side, landed on the rock, and then kept going straight. And I was like, I'll take the shortcut like I always do, and I didn't turn far enough, and I didn't go enough to the right, and I jumped down and hit the tree, and the tractor's laying on the ground sideways, and the trailer's still up in the leaning up against the tree. Never mind, artists, we can't be perfect. I don't know who you're talking about. I am perfect. Yeah. Okay, and we only right here too. Oh, nice. I'm gonna miss that spot. Yep. All right, we'll just do some up and downs right now, because I'm not sure where he's at. Oh, you know what? No, we'll do our circles. Ah, cool thing that happened yesterday. A friend of mine, I ain't seen her in, oh God, 2, maybe 3 years. And we used to hang out all the time back in the day when she used to hang out here, or when she used to live here. But then she moved away, and you know, the whole life thing and stuff. But yeah, I seen her yesterday. I had to go to the store to get some cheese. I need to go get some provolone because me and my middle boy, we made Philly cheesesteaks yesterday for dinner. Made Philly cheesesteak sandwiches and some macaroni and cheese. He likes making the macaroni and cheese. He likes the starting of it, putting it into the. Damn, I got a hair in my mouth. And it's driving me off the wall. Yeah, see, it hit that part. But he he does the putting the water in the pot, and then he'll put pour the macaroni into the pot, and then I put it on the stove and turn it, and then when it's done, I dump it out of the pot into, you know, strain the water out of it, and then I pour it back in the pot, and then he puts the butter in there, and then the milk, and then the cheese, and does all the mixing and everything like that. But then, yeah, so I had to go get cheese yesterday, and as I was walking through the door, I seen her sitting at the counter. So I just stopped at the door and stared at her. And I'm like, where the hell you been? But, you know, she works. She's a, I want to say teacher, but she's not necessarily a teacher. She's she works in classrooms and everything. She's an interpreter for deaf children and stuff. So she does the interpretation between the kids and the teachers and stuff. And she was telling me, she's like, yeah, I got one kid right now, and then they're saying here in like in like a month or two that they're going to bring in a couple more kids, and like 2 more kids, so I'll have 3. And I'm like, well, you're gonna pay me more and stuff? And I'm like, I looked at her all weird, like, what do you mean are you gonna pay more? I'm like, you're like a teacher, aren't you? And she's like, well, I'm not a teacher. I'm like an education something rather. And I said, you think teachers get paid if they got 20 students or 30 students in the classroom, that they get paid different? And she goes, well, you do got a point. So yeah, so I sat there with her yesterday for about half an hour or so, bullshitting with her right in the freaking doorway of the store. Well, I mean, we weren't like right in the doorway. We were like off to the side, standing in front of like the little ice cream machine things that they have right there, or not the machines, but the ice cream freezer containers. But yeah, it was cool catching up with her and stuff like that, and. You know, it's crazy. I talked to her and stuff, and it's like, you know, it's crazy that our oldest kids hung out and grew up together. Well, not grew up together, but hung out together for a while when they were like 4 years old, 3-4 years old, and then now they're are both mine and her daughters are both in their mid to late 20s. I think my daughter's 27, 28. Oh, if she hears this, she's gonna fucking yell and scream. You don't know how old I am? Yeah, I know how old you are. Your birthday was 7/11/97. So you're 28, almost 29. Yeah. I know how old she is. Oh, the only way I know how old when my kids' birthdays are, I have on my right forearm, it's like it's a scroll, like a medieval type scroll and stuff, and it has my kids' names and their birthdays on it. And it's funny, I'll go to the doctor's office or something, and we're almost out of fertilizer again. We are out of fertilizer. Let's just stop. And they're like, okay, what's your kid's birthday? And I look down at my arm and I'm like, oh, it's this date. And they're like, oh, that is cool. Okay, let's fold this up. But so her oldest kid and my kid are pretty much about the same age. And then I didn't have kids for a while after that, and she kept putting out a baseball team. Because I believe she has 9? Hold on a second, let me think. No, she got 8. Yeah, because when she was hanging out, when we were hanging out and I was taking my daughter over there, play dates and stuff, she had 3. And then she ended up getting with this other dude and having like 5 with him. So she got like 8. She got a baseball team. Yeah, I had a great time catching up. I told her, she's like, she asked me where my ex was. And I go, well, go to such and such. I told her the county to check the inmate and look up her name at the inmate at such and such county jail in Texas, and you'll see where she's at. Yeah, she's looking at 8 years, maybe longer. My kids know about it because their great aunt or great aunt or whatever the hell she is. I call her pain in the ass. I don't like her, but yeah, she tells the kids' grandpa and stuff, and then he tells me what's going on, and she tells the kids, or your mom's in jail and stuff, and I'm just like, if you want to call that your mom, you can call that your mom. I call it the friggin' just the lady that gave you birth. Yeah, she was all right when I first met her, and then she just started getting with the wrong people and everything, and she went downhill. And then when she left here, she got together with even worse people. But anyways, so I told her about that, and she looked it up and was looking at it, and the whole time she's just like, oh shit, she did what? Oh damn. And she just keeps scrolling. I said, yeah, just keep scrolling, there's more charges. It's not 1, 2, or 3, it's like 20 or 30. But yeah, she's supposed to come by this weekend and hang out. She's going to bring over her kid. Her youngest two is 12 and 14. Her son and daughter. So she said that she's going to bring them over this weekend and stuff to play with my oldest boy, because my oldest is 12. So that should be cool.
Don't just stand and stare. If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on if you care.
But I mean, besides that, I think it's just been a pretty chill weekend. Didn't really do much of nothing. It was me and my youngest all day Saturday, and then my oldest, well, my other two boys came home Sunday after church. But as soon as they got here, they jumped on their tablets and stuff and started playing their Minecraft. My 6-year-old plays on it, and I get a kick out of watching him. I don't think he knows how to build anything or do anything like that. I think he just runs around the world and stuff, but I'll look over at him and he'll just be just going away, tapping at the phone and stuff, and I'm like, what are you doing? I'm fighting a zombie. And I'm like, are you winning? And he's like, no. So I always tell my oldest, you know, make him some weapons and stuff like that. Help him out. He can't make that stuff. I played Minecraft when it first came out, and I played for about an hour and a half and got frustrated. And I don't want to say I rage quit, because I really don't rage quit. I'm just I'm like, all right, screw this game, and I just stopped playing. I just, oh, I needed to come over here and finish. Okay, I'll just go up and come back. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what to do or how to do anything, and there's no instructions or anything like that that said, hey, this is, you know, there was no tutorial, and I was like, just, all right, whatever, fuck this game. I turned it off and never looked back. And then my kids wanted it, and so there was a sale going on, and I got one of them. I think it's Java and Bedrock and stuff. So there was like 2 or 3 different like versions that it came in one pack. So I got that. So one of them plays one and one of them plays the other, so they can play at the same time. But somehow, if my middle kid gets on his tablet and creates a game, then the other 2 can join. And playing on the same game and everything, or the same game state, but just different. But so yeah, they're able to play together and stuff like that, which is cool. I'm happy that they're able to do that. And I tell them, you guys are fine until they start fighting. And then my oldest got mad because they were playing Sun game, and my middle son said that he logged into my oldest son's server, but he logged into a public server, and then my oldest son ended up logging into that public server, lagged, and a bunch of his stuff got stolen or taken or whatever. And so he got mad. Why does that look different? Was I not planting? I don't think I had it on. I think I was just rolling. Okay. So yeah, he got mad at my middle son because stuff got taken and everything like that. And then I explained to him, I go, okay, look, here's what happened. You told him, don't blame for getting mad. Well, here's the thing is my oldest told him to sign into his server, and then he said, my youngest or my middle son said, okay, I'm in, and so my oldest son joined him on that server. And then I'm like, well, here's where you messed up, is you didn't log into your server. You went and logged into the server that he was signed into. And you should have went and logged into your server. Since you jumped into somebody else's server, that's on you. Don't get mad at him because of something that you did. And stuff. And I go, do you understand what I'm saying? And he's like, yeah. And I said, okay, then what do you need to do? And he looks over his brother and he goes, I'm sorry for telling you that. And I said, all right. I wasn't expecting him to do that. I was expecting him to say, I don't know, what should I do? And I was going to say, apologize to your brother. But he did it. And I was like, all right, cool. I think I'm getting through to him. You know, it's like, don't get mad at somebody else because something that you did. That you know, I told him it's your fault. You jumped into that server and not your server. Yeah, I just realized that, you know, some things you just need to explain to him why this is the way it is. And you know, he got it, he understands. Man, we're getting somewhere on this. It's taken a long time, but I wonder how much more he has. Let's jump over and see. Oh, he almost done. He only got 3 more minutes. He got one more after this. He got to go up and back, and he done. And he's gonna plow all that stuff right there. That's okay. Yeah, here's the thing is I know when I talk to him and stuff like that, because I remember me being a kid and people be talking to me and saying words that I had no idea what they meant, you know, and stuff, because I'm a kid. I've never really heard, you know, big words and stuff like that, or, you know, certain words and stuff. And, you know, that's with everybody, you know. As you're growing up, it's just like every day you're always hearing a new word or something, and it's just like, what the hell? What the hell's that mean? And some people use the certain words the wrong way. But yeah, so I just try to try to explain it in the most simple and straightforward way that I possibly can. Okay, where are you supposed to be at? Yeah, see how I took a big old chunk out of this right here? But that's fine, we'll get it. Man, I didn't think I was going to be able to keep up with that guy, but I guess I am. But then again, going uphill at 4 miles an hour. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
She just chews and blinks again. Old radio by the rafters fades in and out on the news. But in this little barn I've got all
Yeah, no, this evening when they get home, I gotta start putting my son's computer together. And now my middle son is saying that he wants a computer. So I kind of been looking at like Newegg and stuff like that for computers and stuff like that. And the games that they play and stuff like that, I don't need nothing super powerful. You know, he don't need no $3,000 a $3,000 gaming card in some type of gaming system. Because gaming cards are expensive nowadays. No, I'm gonna build him probably. Well, it's definitely gonna be an older one, but maybe like 8th, 9th gen or something like that, Intel or. I don't know. Maybe I might see if I can find a good deal on a newer motherboard and stuff, and upgrade my computer and then give him my old one. Does that mean? I mean, don't get me wrong. What I'm playing on is a great gaming system. It's an AMD. Oh, what is it? 57 or 5800 X3D. It's the biggest 5000 X3D series that they have. And then it's the graphic card's a 3060. Yeah, see, that's the thing about with the newer stuff and everything like that. Yeah, you want a newer top of the line system, you're going to spend about $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 depending on what you're getting, or even more. But I'm looking at what do I need to, how powerful of a computer do I really need to play Roblox or to play Minecraft? You know. But I think if I was going to build a new computer for me, I would give this one to my oldest and then give the new one, or the one I'm going to build for my oldest son, to the youngest one. And just keep doing hand-me-downs. Because he's only 8 and stuff like that, so I think he'd be happy just playing on anything. But with him, I would set up a little, I'm going to set him up a little farming sim setup. Because I got the steering wheel, and then I got the side panel that came with Farming Sim 20, not with Farm Sim. It was you can get it for Farm Sim 22, and it was a steering wheel and then the side panel and the pedals. So I'm gonna hook all that up on his computer, and then I got the Thrustmaster farm stick here that I have hooked up to mine that I don't even use. I won it from Gold Gaming and hooked it up, and it's just been sitting there, and I'm like, I kind of feel bad. But it's just, I'm so used to everything on my keyboard within just finger reach. But I think I've been thinking about buying me a new steering wheel and pedals. I want to buy a good steering wheel that I can use for like racing and stuff. So I've been thinking about maybe doing some racing. I've done a little bit here and there throughout my years, but I've just always wanted a racing rig. I think if I get a good enough one, not I'm not going to get an expensive one, but if I get a decent one, I think it'd probably make some of those racing games just a little bit better to play. Because I don't know about you, but you ever tried doing a racing game on a keyboard? It just don't work that great. Okay, I'm gonna go straight right here, but I'm gonna do a flip around and come back and get that piece. I think my playlist is over. Yeah, see, Courseplay always leaves little patches like that with plowing. I don't know why. These little strips and stuff. Alright, come on. And it was funny. I got home, my middle boy's standing in the kitchen, and he looks at me and he got his hands on his hips and he's tapping his foot, and I look at him, I'm thinking to myself, you better check yourself, boy. I look at him and I'm like, what? And he's like, took you long enough? And I just looked at him, I'm like, dude, whatever. He's looking at me like he's my old lady or something, or my mama, and I've been gone all damn day, and where the hell have I been? I was just like, what the hell? It was kind of funny. But yeah, man, those kids can devour some mac and cheese, especially my youngest. But I think it's going to be tacos tonight because it's Tuesday. And we haven't had tacos for a while. But I know when I make tacos, man, I get like 2.5, sometimes 3 pounds of meat. And those kids will devour it. They'll eat every bit of it. Which I like. I like seeing them eat good. It's just when there's days like that they just keep they love it, and they just keep eating and eating and eating and eating. And I just look at them. I said, you know what? You keep eating, you're gonna hate it come tomorrow when you gotta poop. I said, you're gonna be in there for days. Alright, we almost almost got this little patch right here done. And then, yeah, I'm going to finish this one up, and then I'm going to move them over to the other area. And I think I'm just going to, nope, I got to go get some more fertilizer.
Driving back on this 2-lane road, headed home from Sunday service, same old thing, nothing I'm learning.
Yeah, these definitely ain't my songs.
Made of stone, statue says St. Francis of Rome. Watching as a man dressed in black greets people at the door. Kinda wanna walk in and see what it's all for. Country songs are all the same when they sing about them Sundays. Preacher tells us to repent. Priest offers the sacraments. Country songs should sing more about the only things that last.
You know what, let's go fill this up, and then we can get on that last part. And I'm actually going to put a worker on it, and then that way I get that other truck back over to the shop. I believe so. Yeah, I believe I did the update like first thing this morning. Unless there's been one within like the last, how long have I been on? Within the last 2 hours or so.
Country songs are all the same when they sing about them Sundays. Preacher tells us to repent. Priest offers the sacraments. Country songs should sing more about the only things that last. Jesus Christ and the Catholic Mass.
Yeah, I always check Steam first thing when I get on, before I even start playing games.
Seated on their knees. Why is it so important? What's it mean? Man after Mass said he was a Catholic priest, and that piece of bread is Jesus Christ. I was there the next Sunday, stayed longer talking with the priest. Said I ain't ever felt something like this. How do I become?
Yeah, I started messing around with on Timberborn with the maps, creating a map and stuff like that. Dude, I made this map where it has the in the the top right corner has a waterfall, and then it flows down through the map, or towards the middle of the map, and then it kind of like swirls towards the bottom. It kind of has like an S shape going down. And then I put water things, a couple of water things down underneath it, underground, and made some underground tunnels that are all blocked off that you have to like get on. You have to go under and get down in there and stuff like that to unblock them, to send water going to different parts of the world and stuff under the ground, or under the land. And then I tested it, and the water started going down, and I'm like, all right, cool. And then it just kept going, getting more and more, and then it flooded the whole map. And I'm like, ooh, okay, so those are a little too big, so I couldn't go any deeper. So I put levees all around the lake, or not the lake, but the river. I got levees, and I'm like, okay, I'm even gonna make it even better. I got bombs on the levees, because I know how fun those bombs are. And then there's thorns and stuff like everywhere. Yeah. So I started messing around with that, and I started playing it. Oh God, I was like, I wanted something easy to where I can just see. Nope. There you go. Let's back this up and get some seed too. I just wanted something, a simple, easy map to you know, have an easy game and everything like that. And I turned this map into a damn nightmare, man. None of all the berries are just barely hitting mature. They're at 100%, but they're at 0% in blooming. So it takes like, what is it, like 10 days or 12 days or something like that before berries will start producing. So it's like, oh crap. And then it's like, so I had to figure out, I had to focus on regular crops and try to get those going fast before all my beavers started dying and stuff. And I was like, I'm like, this isn't the setup I wanted. Alright, let's see if I run into the field again coming around this thing at 39 miles an hour. No, look at how easy that turns. No bouncing, no nothing. Yeah, and there was an actual update in the game itself for precision farming. I had to update that today too. But yeah, like I said, that's usually the first thing I do before I start playing any games. I go in there and check for updates, or in my library across the top on Steam, it tells you if there's if any other games had updates to them, and even if they're not, even if I don't have them downloaded, if they're in my library, it'll tell me that, you know, hey, this had an update to it, like the devs blog or whatever the heck it is on there. You know, do I want to? $72.9 acres, and that's inside the line. That's not counting what's on the outside. So let's delete that since it's cloud. Two headlands. Oops, nope. No, I need to do two headlands. Mission impossible. Ew. Nope, we don't want to do that. And we need to change this to one headland. Change that to manual. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. Let's see where we're at. Oh, it only gave me one headland. Hold on a second. Which way are you going, dude? Wrong button. Are you ending over there? Yes, you are. Okay, then we'll just go this way. Say boots in the mud. All right, lady. If you say so.
I heard you've been stepping out on me.
Okay, so we want last, we want near.
Cheating on me once again.
Okay.
I forgave you the first time.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, I forgave you the first time you stepped out on me. How stupid can I be? How stupid was I?
We gotta draw some more of the air quotes boardwalk.
You told me you drank too much whiskey at the bar that night. You drank too much Jack. Yeah, you blamed Jack. You blamed it on Jack. You said you didn't go that far.
What the hell? You blamed it on Jack. You blamed it on Jack.
This happened. We broke up after that. You were single for a while after I
Hold on a second now.
and you
I gotta.
could have gone.
Where are we at right here?
You were single.
Uh-oh. I'm trying to avoid not hitting the corn and stuff and like that. Oh, thank God. It just pushed it over. It didn't. Okay, I remember. It has to be tires, not instant utensils. I can do that and I'm all right. So as soon as we get that done planted, then we got all this over here to do. Corn's gonna come in, the sunflower's coming in, and this is gonna get right in my way. You know what? Get out of the way. Go over there. Oh, that's not good. Now I gotta figure out. Shit. It's fine. But yeah, so we have these 3 fields over here that need to be harvested, and we also have to mow the grass. So yeah, next month I got 4 different fields that need to be done. It's gonna be fun. You see, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it. I think you might have been, but at the first of the year in January when we sell everything, I want to spend a lot of that money doing upgrades and stuff like that. Like this little trailer thing right here is cool, but I don't need this guy right now. But see, I need I have this that I'm using. Oh, sorry. Smack the microphone again while I hit the boom bar. I have the shed over there that I can store stuff in, you know, park and stuff like that, which is cool. But this area right here, these 3 pieces of land, I don't know how much I'm going to use. I know like 187, like this lower part right down here, 187, 188 is I'm gonna put the house, and then I'm gonna put my I'm gonna flatten all this out right here and put a sheds and stuff like that for my tractors and all my utensils and stuff like that. So all this stuff just ain't sitting parked out. Some of it's going to, like this plow and that header and stuff like that, unless I can find something big enough that I can drive those into. Maybe one of the, what is it? There's like the open sheds. Yeah, cause see, something like this, that ain't gonna be big enough. Maybe a couple of these put side by side, it would cover it. Yeah, cause see, they can't get through the bars and stuff. Now, where's it at? Yeah, see that? Like this one, it might sideways and stuff, but there's bigger ones. Okay, like this one, I can park them in there. You know, so I can just throw, because I only really got what two of them that are long, and they both. So if I pull in one on one side and one on the other, yeah. See, is that open in the front? Wrong button. Nah. See, you got some bars, so. Maybe. Maybe something like this, because then I can just park the tractors in on the side, each one coming in. Basically, the tractor would park in like that.
Boots by the door of a cab on
That's actually kind of cool.
coffee in a thermos, dashboard appeal. Sun climbs slow through a dusty glass.
But what the ones that I want to use,
Different day,
because it's going to get expensive. Come on.
years pass. This is the life
What's this?
of a farmer.
Oh, that's like
Living in a tractor
a warehouse or something.
field of dreams.
Put some in like this for storage, but no, that's not what I'm. Is it this one?
Into story
No.
in the hum of the motor and the
I like these big ones like this.
every acre
But there's certain one I'm looking for.
stitched in my shirt and my old blue.
This one's kind of cool too. I need to get on a flat land.
This is the life
Here we go.
of a farmer.
You got an overhang with a bunch of doors. Each door has its own bay. But it's the American Farmer Pack. Maybe they're not so expensive as I thought it was. Ah,
Radio low, just the weather and news.
look at that big old door on that side.
Dog in a bed chasing
Couple of doors there.
flies too.
A door there. So you know this would be like the front, and then you got the side. Maybe that's big enough I can get those
Kids on the porch
them in.
waiting up for me. This is the life
But yeah, I like these
of a farmer.
big old red barn looking things like this.
On a field of dreams, turning up rows into stories.
Those look like a firehouse.
And the in between.
There was one that I had, I loved it, on FS25.
Stitched in my
It was kind of, I don't want to say like this one. It was good size, but it was kind of like this, but it had what was it, like 8 bay doors, and it was bay doors on both sides. Okay, so it was like a drive-through. You can come open this door, drive in, shut this door, open the door on the other side, drive out. And the doors were automatic. So when the tractor comes up, the doors automatically open. When it went in, it automatically closed. I use that with auto drive. So when I was done with my tractors and stuff like that, I can just click on park and they would drive back and automatically go and park inside the buildings like this. Okay. What were we doing? Well, I know what we were doing, but... Ooh, slow down. Okay, I got a couple pellets here that can get sold. And there's a couple of there also. How much time do we... Oh, I was going to say, how much time do we got? I don't know. Because this is going to say it's still got an hour. Okay, still got a little bit of time before that one's done. So I'm going to need both headers, but this one I'm going to need for carrots and for carrots. I'm hearing the song Carrots right now. Man, I wish this one would have folded up. But I'm going to take this down there because I need this for the corn and the sunflower. Got this I'm going to have to use the other header for, but okay, so we'll just pull you over and park you right here. And you... Do I want to use you for... No, you are going to go mow. You know, I actually should just buy a friggin' mower. Let's go the other way.
Chipped up cup boots by the back door waiting. Diesel cost.
I'm just getting everything set up right now, so when the next month hits, all I gotta do is just go click and go. You know what? No, I'm gonna take this up here and I'm gonna drop it off right here. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to feed the cows.
All I own is what it yields. Plowing, seeding, harvesting these fields.
How much do I got in there?
Knuckles cracked from years of hope, counting clouds, reading weather.
Is this still making TMR?
Lay the seed, hope the sky gives what we need.
Okay, yeah, it's still making some because it still got.
Every wheel writes our names across the field. Turn the dirt,
I'm just wondering why there's more silage than there is hay.
watch it green.
I guess it don't matter. Okay, let's go and give all these cows some food. When they're newborn, it's easy to keep up with them and everything like that. But as soon as they start getting like 8 months, 9 months old, like they are now, then they really start eating. And then once they hit adulthood and stuff like that, then that's when it's.
Turn the dirt, lay the seed, hope the sky gives what we need. Every furrow, every wheel writes our names across
Man, that took a lot.
Turn the dirt, lay it
Cows are hungry.
down, watch the green crawl from this ground. Generation rust
But that's our milk right there.
plowing, seeding, harvesting these fields.
Okay, we almost done with this. We got about, what, 2-3 minutes, if that. We got this up and then another down and up. All right, cool.
Boss keeps calling, but I ain't here. I got a date with that old John Deere. Just give me my John Deere. Let that green cure all my worry. Kick up that red dirt, disappear. Just give me my John Deere. I don't need much. I ain't in
Okay, let's see which ones really need the food mostly. Okay, that one's full. That's 1.6, 2.6, 5. Okay, so they're all good. Yeah, because see, they're at 8 months and it's half full and it's only a month and a half. So let's go throw this in the first pen. Yeah, it's looking like that. I'm going to be probably going through easily 1 million or so TMR a month. Yeah, I haven't fed them for a week. Yeah, let's just dump all this in here. They should be, yeah, see, 2 months now. Yeah. I like that mod. I like those good quality of life mods like that. Like this one right here too, that tells you how fast they're going, how much seed they have, how much fertilizer they have. This one showing me how much, TMR is going in. This one, I don't know what the names of these mods are, but it tells me how much food they have. So you got 2, you got 2, and you got 5, but you guys are little ones.
The fields are calling loud and clear. The harvest
All right, one more and we're done.
Just my messy year to year. Through the dust and through the rain. She's the one that keeps me
Am I gonna have enough fertilizer? We got 17% and one row.
Your tractor's bright but feels so cold. My old mass is hard of gold. She may creak and she may groan, but she's the queen upon my throne. The fields are calling loud and clear. A harvest song is all I hear. I don't need no flashy gear, just my messy year to year. Through the dust and through the rain, she's the one that keeps me sane.
Yeah, we get this done. Finish off, throw some food into each, just a little bit of food in each one of the cows. I don't even think we need to do that. I think we get done here. We'll take the tractor back to the farmhouse or the farmyard and stuff, and then we'll skip and go to next month and start getting busy.
I got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear. I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day, 'cause he's my teddy bear. I've got my teddy bear, my little teddy bear.
Yeah, we got an 80-acre grass field. Because the thing said it was what, 73 or something like that? But it was missing like the whole outer part of it. So we'll just give or take an acre or two, but yeah, it's about an 80-acre field. 80 acres of grass. How much grass you think we're gonna get off of here? I think we'll be able to fill that silo up, and then it ain't gonna. We're not, or we're gonna have easily fill that silo up and still have a bunch left over. But if that becomes the case, then I'll just upgrade the silo and stuff, so it's it'll hold more and produce a little faster. Yeah, that's crazy. I had to do that field. I had to fill it 3 times. Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 3 and almost 4. I'm gonna have to go top it off right now, but ooh. I gotta fix that bump over there too. Oh, come on. Thank you. I might have to make some more liquid fertilizer here soon. Yeah, I knew you were going to hit that. That's fine. We're going to go around and come back. Man, this thing does not like turning. need some steering assist on the back wheels. Ooh, am I gonna hit it? I'm gonna hit it. You're just hitting everything today, man. Okay. You know what? No, we don't need this yet. What we need to do is trailers up there. Okay. What am I calling? Let's go dump this one into here. I still need to finish decorating and stuff. But like I said, come January when we sell all these cows and stuff and we make all that money, we're going to spend some time building. You ain't going to recognize this place. Yeah, it's a lot of grass, but each one of these pins hold 1 million. Okay. Now the cow should be good. I want to keep this on here because I'm going to use it to do the grass. But what I'm going to do first is I'm going to park this trailer right here. Okay. Then we are going to come over here. And what's the headlands? We're going to do 2. Is it going to go around it, or is it going to go? Okay. That's weird. It stops right here. All right, whatever. Okay. Let's call it a night. Ooh, I love this guitar riff. Me being a guitarist, I can kind of picture what he's doing with his fingers on his hand, and it's just, to me, those are just the fun to play riffs. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff to sell too. So we'll come over here and get this guy set up. I need to fix this right here too. Woo! You know what this means?
We're back in frame.
You understand what all this right now is, what we're getting ready to do right now, right?
One shot, big clutch, heart rate spiking.
This is where we've been wanting for the past couple of streams, was to get to this point. Because now all our productions are going to... What the heck? Come on! Don't make me get a chainsaw and cut you down, Doc. All right. Field work. Let's do 3 headings.
Chat blows up, spam those emotes. One more round, yeah, that's the quote. Never log off, just hit reload. Artemis, lock and load. Artemis gaming, playing all the fun games side by side in each lane. Win or tilt, it's all the same.
Oh, that's not that many rows. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16? Or did I miss one? 16. So we should have started with the corn, but that's fine. It's all going to get done. Let's see how long it's going to take. Time? 26 minutes. Cool. I can deal with that. An hour. An hour to mow, and then I got to come back and pick it all up. But picking up's going to be a lot faster because mowing, I should have... Nah, that's fine. Okay, unload combine. I want you to face that way. In this field. Oh no, I don't want you right there right now. Maybe. How full is he already? 15%? Where's he at? And he's 20. Okay, yeah, he's gonna get around there a bit. Never gotten here and looked and seen. I know a lot of them the steering wheel moves. Look at the pedals. Brake, gas, shift, clutch, all that stuff's working. And here's the good thing too. Oh, look at the clock. It's time. You want to pick up? Okay, there we go. Any more? Nope. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I forgot you get out of the way. I could have left it alone and they would have been fine. Yeah, lots of work. But it's all good. We'll get it done. We should probably get, most likely we should have it done today.
Sun comes up, daddy's boots on. Thermos coffee, dust in my lungs. 200 acres, born in the line. Just me and that tractor crawling through time. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till
Am I going to be able to get all this?
burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why crows
Nice.
hates carrots.
Nope.
Says the color makes his eyelid twitch. Harvest 200 acres of carrots. That's a lifetime in a ditch.
I still need to fix the road over here.
Lunch in the furrows, chewing on bread. Friends hit the river, I'm stuck in the dirt. Pulling up boredom along with the herd. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it.
Yeah, I deleted all that stuff and I think this is fixed. Yeah, I haven't been down since I did it, but I remember I put all those lines in there last week.
Won't touch on his dinner plate. Harvest 200 acres of
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
into a taste like hay.
Let's see, what is that, 156? 156,000? That's a nice payday.
Why he glares at salads, why he side eyes every stew. He'll just laugh and say you get it if the fields had better grown. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear burns into your mind, into
I'm almost tempted to buy another tractor.
this is why Rooster hates carrots. Yeah, he's got his reasons straight. Harvest 200 acres of carrots makes a lifetime's worth of hate.
I need to do this. Get it up to 30, whatever. There you go. Get across that field a little faster. Keep up with it.
Sun comes up,
Sun comes up. And Artemis hit skip.
just give me my
Alright, let's look at farmhouses. Since we got all this stuff going on. I want something big and nice. That says, look at me, sucker. I own millions in cattle. Let's come over here to where it's flat. That's nice. Ooh, I like the back. They got the couches and stuff like that. But I'm thinking, so far, that's choice A, maybe. Oh, wow, nope. Is that a silage bin on the side of the house? Nah, that don't say. It has to say, it just has to read, just, I know that one. It needs to just say cattle farmer, you know what I mean? Maybe. This almost looks like my grandparents' house, except it didn't have a upstairs porch. That's crazy how close that looks to it. It didn't have those the things on the side. I'd have to drop it to point right there where the mouse is at. Like that little lip right there wasn't there. And the one in the back wasn't there. That was just a straight side. And then where it has the porch upstairs, that was just like a roof. How the roof is right here on these. That's how the porch was. And the door wasn't right there. The door was like where the window's at. That's crazy. This is like a barn house. I guess a barn for a cattle rancher would be pretty good. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Oh, look at that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that big expensive one. Here we go. I'm a millionaire and I live in a single wide trailer. Oh. Yeah, I think that one's gonna be. Nah, that just says farmhouse. That doesn't say rich farmer. Though, I am kind of getting kind of fond of this one, man. But I wish they'd have like different versions of it, you know, where you can maybe change the paint or something like that and make it look old or make it look new. This one's kind of cool too.
Banknotes piled like storm clouds, pink slips on the kitchen chair.
but I'm thinking that's the big house right there. I think that's the biggest one on the map besides this one. But this got stuff on it, I don't know what the hell it is. I like the parking lot right there. But is that a silage container on the side of the house right there? On the front? And I wonder if the greenhouse works. That one's kind of cool. Okay, so he got a little bit of sunflower in there. See how he doing. All right, everybody looking like they're doing something. I got everybody working. I don't know what to do. Oh, and then I got to do all these fills and plow them again, and you're just gonna jump. Oh, I was gonna say you're gonna jump right in front. Why are you? Why did you stop at 67? Oh, okay, I know why. He's not going. He's going to be full by the time that he gets to the end of the next row. So he'll unload before. Okay, where are we taking the sunflower seeds anyways? Or the sunflower? 4 months. You got a half a month. You're all right for a minute.
Granddad's cab on the dash, dust on my boots, fresh cut path, you swear that red
Productions.
runs in your blood. I roll up green.
It's going to be dry production if I'm not mistaken. No. It'll be liquid. Liquid production. Nope. The other liquid production. Not production of liquid. Yeah, so this I need. What am I making in here? Vegetable oil? Okay. Soybean, sunflower, canola, olives, and corn. So what am I missing? Olive, corn. And soybean is the other field that I got to harvest right now too, right? That's what this one is, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay, cool. Man, you had enough to go and get that done. Come back up. I don't know why you unloaded right then. Hey, what's up, Four? How you doing? Good morning. getting everything harvested today. You just missed the 2-hour plow and seeding. We got a new field in. Look at this big old huge grass field. It's like 80 acres. Look, each one of these is 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be almost 100 acres. But, you know, it's missing part of this right here, right through here. I did a course play where I did an outline on this. Seems fine to me. I know what we got. What's today? The 17th? We got what? Next week is the new DLC. Yeah, that's a lot of grass. 80 acres. But I was saying I did a course play. I plowed the headland, and then I went around it, driving on the headland, and I did a course play just to outline a map so I can send a guy in there to do it or to plow it. And that said 72 or 73 acres or something like that. It was quite a bit. And then I figured it's about 80 acres, give or take a few. Thinking about it, it might. No, because those three on the side are only about half fields. So we got what? Say 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say if you take this, put it over there, that'll make 6, 7. Yeah, I say about 80 acres. But yeah, that's going to be a couple million liters of grass. But that's cool because we need it. Okay, what are you doing? Working through the veins, pain, failed stay. That's the truth of this place. We bleed the same in August, whatever color on the face. Let's go get this unloaded as it's coming up. Green pride, red rage, same sweat, same sun, different color on the cage. Kick dirt, let the diesel shake. We're all on the same page. John Deere, call it 83, 85. Yeah. Like I said, I just say about 80 acres, give or take. So we'll get this guy coming up, and we'll unload him. And then when we get to the end of the field and unload him, we need to take this and dump it. But I'm gonna get him going on the. I don't know if he's coming up. Okay. And he's on the other side too, huh? Damn it. Is it the other side? No, it's this side. What am I thinking? Damn, I gotta get way out here. Come on. Okay, so we'll clear that. Get this guy set up over here, and the corn is where we should have started, but it's all good. This is going to take about 45 minutes.
Lunch in the furrows, chewing on grit. Friends hit the river, I'm stuck in the dirt. Pulling up boredom, along with the herd. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one
Man, I'm glad that the computer don't do crop destruction.
till you swear it burns into your mind.
Yeah, 42 minutes. Okay.
This is why Chris who hates carrots
Let's go unload this,
dinner plate. Harvest two
and then we'll get back over there and
turn sweet into a taste.
start doing the get the corn going. Well, the corn's going, but start unloading it and moving it to the liquid production.
Ask him why he glares at salads, why he sighs.
You watched? Did you watch Crustu's and Rusty Money and them? Do you watch their multiplayer? He did like 4 fields. Every month he did a field of corn or of carrots. So when it came harvest time, he spent hours harvesting those carrots. And yeah, I should have went down, but that's fine. That's weird how this guitar solo starts off as a guitar solo, but it goes into a keyboard.
Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time, one row at a
Okay, that's T.
till you swear it
Why the hell did you do that? Oh. We want liquid production, which I believe is this one. So we got 113,000 liters of sunflower. It's not taking it all. Yeah, I knew that. But that's fine. It being topped off is a good thing. Yeah, when Zorch left the server up longer for him to harvest all that stuff and everything.
got my teddy bear.
But he's like, ugh. That's why we're always going, you sure you don't want to plant carrots? So I wrote a song, 200 acres of carrots. Now just think, that grass field's only 80, give or take. This field right here we just got done doing, this is 20. Well, about 20 acres. A little under 20. So imagine doing this field 10 times in a row of carrots.
He's my teddy bear.
Oh, he's coming up already. How's he looking? All right. We'll get you. We got you.
Got my teddy bear.
Is he going to make it to me?
My little teddy bear. I love to hug him and squeeze him and love him all day.
Oh, come on, truck. Tractor, keep up, keep up, keep up.
He's my teddy bear.
Man, these hills are getting me.
He's my teddy bear.
Oh, and you're gonna... You son of a... I'm trying to unload you, dude. Dude just going nuts on this corn. He's like, if you can't keep up, then go home. Oh, this turning and stuff is messing me up. Trying to get the, yeah, you can see now he jumps way up there. Oh, damn it. Come on. Yeah, Ricky Bobby. I believe it. Man, I love that movie. Now you're making me want to go watch it. Somebody help put the invisible fire out on my friend. Those dudes work great together, man. They did what, Step Brothers? You know what, let's take this little bit we got right here right now and we're gonna go dump it. You empty? Yeah, we're gonna go dump this and then turn that production back on.
Busted fence, rust on the old grain bed, cloud stack, sky turns dense, radio hums, it's coming in.
It's crop destruction.
Storms riding on the land, all this fragile summer, cradled in your hands. Watch out for crop destruction.
How much corn is it gonna hold? That's my question.
If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on. If you care.
Oh, yeah, we're full.
Broken tractor line,
It only took 35. How much corn does it need? 6. Olives ain't much. More canola and soybean. It's gonna take a lot of soybean.
on your own.
Alright. So you know what that means? We can put in more production. I wonder if he'll make it back there by himself from here. Oh, too far away. Okay. That's another thing I need to do. I need to check on the honey.
If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on. If you care.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, I'm on the wrong field. Okay, that's fine. Do the same thing. We'll face that way. Start. Alright, you almost done. And this is about where I want to be.
Dust on my boots, truck door hanging open, coffee on the roof. Sky feels endless, my shadow small. Listen for your laughter, but there's nothing at all.
Has he only got one spot?
We feel as far as the eye can see. Every road just running on from me. Said some hearts stay, some hearts leave, and you walk down past.
I wonder.
We feel as far as the eye can see. Sweat on my car,
Let's go this way. Since that's the front, we'll put that in the back.
your jacket on the fence post.
I haven't done this mod yet, but I have a feeling they're gonna spawn right here. But that's fine. We can deal with that wherever it spawns. We got auto, or yeah, auto load. So yeah, it spawns up on the ramp side.
We feel as far as the eye can see.
Okay, I need to.
Maybe you're a city light or a back road dream. I'm just out here counting every empty seat. If I close my eyes, you're still next to me. Just two kids laughing in an ocean of wheat. Wheat fields as far as the eye can see. Every road just running on for me. You said some hearts stay, some hearts leave, so I stand here lost. Wheat fields as far as the eye can see.
Now I painted that. Why did it come out that color? Is it all coming out that color? Alright, I guess it does. Okay,
Sunrise on the digital farm. Cows moo up, pixel
let's see what we got going on. Popcorn needs butter. We making butter?
crops grow.
Okay, cane. We don't have sugar cane. Butter and sugar. Cheese. Chili pepper. Chocolate. Garlic and butter. And then just regular corn. Alright, that's cool. Creamery. What are we making? Okay, we have butter. I guess we can kick on the cheese, chocolate, okay. So we'll distribute that, distribute that. Okay. And this is making wheat flour. Was this also doing sugar too? How are we getting sugar? I don't think we're needing sugar right now. What does the... Okay, let's do chili peppers. What else is being made here? Okay, olives and grapes. Well, what do I got on? Okay. And then I don't think I have any other greenhouses besides that one, and all these are doing those. Oh, where the heck is he? What's fast production? The popcorn? Is that what you're talking about as a fast production? Yeah, I thought I was far enough out. What are you doing? Okay, cool. Well, we got a lot of corn because that thing's filled up and I still got this whole... Those are cool. Okay, I'm looking for something that will do sugar cane. I don't know if I have anything that does sugar cane. I know there's sugar beet. Yeah, see, this one does sugar beet. Let's do the simple way. Come on, something got to do sugar cane. I get sugar beet, but not cane. Like the open air should do sugar cane. Or even like this one. I thought I had one that did sugar cane.
Coming down on me. Sun comes up. Dad yells boots on.
There we go.
Thermos coffee.
That's a small, so green and
200 acres.
glass. Okay.
In a line. Just me and that tractor. Crawling through time. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots. One row at a time. One row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind. Makes his eyelid twitch. Harvest 200 acres of carrots.
Oh, come on.
Time in a ditch. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Hands get raw.
Well, at least I know what I'm looking for now.
Split. Lunch in the furrows. Chewing on grit. Friends hit the river. I'm stuck in the dirt. Pulling up boredom along with the herd. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots. One row at a time. One row
Right
at a
there.
time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why Crystal hates carrots, won't touch 'em on his dinner plate. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, turn sweet into a taste like hate. Hey! Ask him why he glares at salads, why he side-eyes every stew. He'll just laugh and say you'd get it if the fields had buried you.
Okay, we'll turn that on and distribute.
One row at a time, one row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why
Good straw.
hates carrots, yeah, he's got his reason straight. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, makes a lifetime's worth of hate.
So all these make straw. Well, soybean don't. All right, for you. Take care, man. You have a great day. Good evening. And we will see you next time, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Where are you going, dude? Oh.
On the side of the sink, bills in a stack, and
If you start turning around again, I'm gonna.
said you were tired, said you were
Oh. My bad. I'm sorry, dude. There you go. Oh, that's why you weren't doing it. I had it on loader and not combine. Okay, we got somebody done over here. Cool. Okay, so let's see where you at. Down here at the beach. Go on. We'll drop off this mower. And then we'll hook the wagon up to it, the forage wagon, and get him working back on the grass, picking up the grass, and then he can unload it. Alright, you go have fun, dude. Let's see. Alright, cool. Yeah, that sucks. I had it on loader and not combine. I'm gonna go grab me a drink real quick while these guys are working. I'll be right back.
Banknotes pile like storm clouds, pink slips on a kitchen chair. Cornfield burned to brown dust, he just mutters one small prayer. Coffee cold on the counter, kids still living big farm dreams. You think I might be the last one on this piece of busted green. I pray to heaven, is there anyone who can help me? He's a farm saver.
I'm back. I need to plug in my phone. It's like 14%. I opened up that refrigerator door and it was a banana nut muffin saying, "Eat me." Okay. How we doing over here, buddy? I'm eating it right now. Banana nut muffins or just banana nut bread. Love it. Pumpkin bread, love it.
Turning numbers into chances, turning ashes into miles. He's a farm saver, rolling up the gravel road. The farm saver showed up right when hope let go. With a plan and a pen saying we can start again. Farm saver, helping farmers save their land.
And we almost full.
Boots in the furrow, dawn on my back. Coffee gone cold, hands stained black. Old red tractor, chugging slow, steady turning up earth until the ground says ready. I'm plowing the fields, getting them ready to seed. Line after line for a handful of dreams. Might look like dirt, but it's all that we need. I'm breaking this ground, getting it ready to see. Oh, ready to see.
I bet you I still got manure, slurry, milk, all that stuff I still need to move. Thinking about getting another little tractor. Just a little tractor to move that stuff around. Oh, that's cool. What the hell is this? We want a medium tractor. I only got like 123, so I'm not gonna get nothing too big. Might not get nothing at all. What about a small? A small JCB. Shall we get another JCB? You know what? Let's get another JCB. And then we're gonna power that up. Okay, front loader attachment. Nah, we don't need no front loader, beacon lights, wide tires, that's fine. And we're gonna buy it. Because why not? We don't need to be doing no more financing if we don't have to.
Boot up the screen, dust on the jeans, tractor in green, name on the safe file blinking, tiny old town, 5-acre crown, sun's going down.
Okay, get you back going.
Just getting started, grinning, let's play some farming sim, lose track of time.
This thing is. It seems like I'm just a giant go-kart, man. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? And this is the thing that's going to get me the most every time. Is those dairy cows. I keep forgetting to water them. Because I'm so used to not having to water cows. Okay, where's my container? I thought I had one up here just for this. Woo! Ha ha ha! I would have been cool if that greenhouse wouldn't have been there. Let's get a little bit of water. Go like 20. Yeah, if I would have just waited just a second or two longer coming down that hill to turn, it would have just flipped right around and rolled right back to this. And I would have been able to lock up. And I didn't mean to do that. I was just going down the hill. It flipped around by itself. Oh, look, we got a bunch of manure over here, too. I need to, yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's fine, I can deal with that. Let's, fill empty. Oh, you son of a... I emptied the wrong one. Ooh, 36,000 liters. Ooh. So we got that done. There's still some more, whatever the hell that stuff was. There was what, 4 or 5 boxes sitting over there? 85,000 in slurry. That's pretty decent. I need to get slurry pins and all those other cattle, or those just regular cattle pins. But we all know that all cows produce slurry. But cows only poop if you give them grain or give them straw. All right. How much water does this have? Or is it at distributed? None? Okay, let me take care of that right now too.
If the wind starts tearing futures, hold on if you can.
Oh, this ain't the one that... this ain't my normal one. This one's different. I was like, are we done? Nope. Man, we're gonna have so much corn. How you doing? You at 95%? Cool. Because we need that grass to feed them cows. What, October, November, December? Yeah, we got 3 more months to keep them well fed.
200 acres of orange in a line. Just me and that tractor crawling through time. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time. One row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind. Into your mind.
You know, I bet you somewhere that in this country that there's fields that are like easily 200 plus acres that have carrots in it.
Hands get raw, knuckles all split. Lunch in the furrows, chewing on grit. Friends hit the river.
Well, you know what? Thinking about it, 200 acres is a pretty big size field.
Filling up boredom along with the herd. Harvesting 200 acres of carrots, one row at a time. One row at a time. Count every root till you swear it burns into your mind. Into your mind. This is why Crew Stew hates carrots, won't touch 'em on his dinner plate. Harvest 200 acres of carrots, turn sweet into a taste like hey, hey. Ask him why he glares at salads, why he side-eyes
Yeah, I know there's around here the fields around the town area, the fields really ain't that huge or that big. Now when you head west more, yeah, towards the coast, the fields out that way get a lot bigger and stuff. But nah, I've seen people like on YouTube videos and stuff like that they're doing fields and they're driving straight for like 20 minutes before they get from one end of the field to the other end of the field. Oh, it needs to unload. What needs to unload?
Used to walk on eggshells, checking every word I said.
You tell me right now that you're at 89% and you're telling me that you're gonna stop, huh? Oh, you're lame.
Living on a fall line, waiting for the crack. My life is better now that you're gone. Sleeping through the night with the TV off. Laughing a little too loud with my friends. Learning how it feels to start again. You thought I'd break when you moved on.
I still need to bring that header over here for this one. I think that corn header I'm just gonna leave over there. I'm gonna leave it next to that cow pen, because that's gonna be all corn that we grow over there. So all those fields are pretty much just gonna be the same every time. How much is this gonna hold? Gonna take it all? Holy crap. How much does that hold? Where's it at? Artisan popcorn. How much does that hold? Popcorn. 10 million? I don't know who made this mod or anything like that, but to be able to store 10 million is thank you, and that's still a little bit ridiculous, but thank you. Okay, let's turn on some popcorn. Shall we make some popcorn? What do we got? What do we have here? Popcorn, butter popcorn? Yeah, we're gonna make buttered popcorn. We got sugar cane being done. We don't have no sugar, so we can't do that one. Let's do some cheesy popcorn. We'll do some chili popcorn. We'll do some chocolate popcorn, and we don't have no garlic. But you know what? We're gonna do garlic too, and this is just regular popcorn. We're not gonna make regular popcorn, because who wants plain friggin' popcorn? Grain and chaff, we need... Or is it in the other one? Oh, damn it. What was it that I was just saying we needed? Garlic. A garlic. Is there garlic? No, that's not it. I need this one. There's not garlic in here.
Books by the back door, coffee in a chip dough cup.
Garlic.
Steam on
Now, are we filling this with everything? Yeah, so we'll turn the garlic on.
that grass crunch.
And then we'll distribute the garlic.
Cows lined up at the gate.
Okay, now let's go back to the popcorn.
Milking cows in the quiet of the morning.
And then we'll spawn everything.
Just me and that low soft sound. Hands on steel, warm sides breathing. The whole wide world in this small town round. Day starts here before the
Man, now we're making all kinds of popcorn. I wonder if you filled that up, how long it would take before it emptied. Man, 10 million liters of popcorn. That's a lot of popcorn. Oh, that's a lot of corn.
tag on her ear each dolly. She leans that big head in. I talk about the
Okay, let's get back out here over to the cornfield.
old radio by the rafters. Fades in and out on the news.
And we'll keep an eye on the soybean and oh, this one done. Okay. I love when they finish and stuff like that, and they got just this little itty bitty amount left. I've done it. The lowest I've ever had this, I think, was like 3 or 4. I was like, I'm not even gonna bother with it. I just dumped it on the ground and left. Okay, 79% there. How are we doing on water? Okay, it's going up.
Folks chase tall glass towers. Some chase golden crown.
How is it going up?
I chase these gentle hours in a beat-up barn on the edge of town. Oh yeah, milking cows in the quiet of the morning. Just me and that low soft sound.
Okay, so we have almost 2 million liters of water in there, so we should be fine for a minute. This can stay here. And that's just corn and stuff. Let's
Before the roosters calling, time slows down.
take this out there too.
Heart knows how. Milking cows.
You think it wouldn't if you filled the 10 million, it'd be gone in a couple months? It wouldn't last until next harvest? Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest. But I guess we will find out. And this is what I like about using a tractor to move this. I can just park it right there. You're fine. Let's turn you on. But like the soybean and the sunflowers and stuff like that, if it doesn't go through it, if it don't go through that fast, and there's a bunch made and you know there's a bunch of oil stocked up and stuff, and I might just plant all this in corn. Okay, we'll drop this off right there. Oh, come on. Why aren't you connecting? Am I not lined up right? Is it because it's because it was still oh, son of a. That's what it was. I thought it was on a I thought it was on a trailer. I didn't realize. Oh no, back up. I thought it was on a trailer and not a built-in trailer. Okay. No, my list is over. How are we doing on TMR right now anyways? Almost a 500,000. Alright, cool. Oh, it's still dumping. I thought it was done. Okay, so you're good. Let's go unload you with the little bit of corn that you still got in you. I'm too eager to get it going. How long have we been working towards this, man? We've been... This is what? What episode is this? Oh my god. I passed it, not paying attention, thinking of... I think we're at episode, what, 11? 12? Something like that. Yeah, we'll just drop this into the popcorn. But yeah, we've been waiting forever to get to this point.
We never needed roses on the table, letters written out in perfect lines. Somewhere between the silence and the laughter, we made a language only you and I could find. It's not
you up. We're going to set you up right here, facing the other way. Yeah, I know everything takes time, but that's what I'm saying. This is the point we've been working to. And now we're here. So it's like, kind of excited to get all this stuff going, and then it's like, it's already been going. Okay, let's see. You're at 29. Let's get you back to the shop and figure out what else we need to do. I like this little JCV, man. It's a little cute tractor. And I know I gotta plow all 3 of those fields. And that's probably gonna be, what, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to plow all 3 of those. And I'm feeling something. Why are you blocked by an object? Get out of the way. The heck are you going? Okay, yeah, that's what I was tripping out on earlier, is why it stopped in the middle. It's going to go up, and then it's going to go from here and continue all the way down. And then instead of just coming to here, turning or going around this and going up, and then coming around and then coming back around this and then doing this, you know, like it is now, come down this side, go around, go up, come back, come around, and then just continue. But no, they've got to make things more difficult. Woo! Just running into everything. Let's go grab those few boxes of, I don't know what the hell it was. Oh, we got a box of, looked like we had a box of tea. I think these are fruit. Oh, there's quite a few over here. I think these are those fruit cake thingies. No raisin, and why is that getting spawned? Why is all this being spawned? Dry production. Okay, oat flour. Distribute. Or was it full? That's why they were getting distributed. And then I have what, oat flour, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. I needed oat flour, and then raisins I think were full. That's why we were spawning them. And I haven't seen any recipes for oat flour. Oh, look at that floating stop sign. I gotta delete that and put it back. And here comes a little bit more money. 21,000, that's not bad. You know, it's funny. I sit here and I look at, 21,000. That's not that bad. That's all right. And then I watch some people's series and they're like, dude, we made $21,000. Oh my God. Like on Daggerwin, when he's doing that Survivor series, that Extreme Survivor, where he was using only hand tools and stuff. Well, I mean, he's still doing it, but yeah. So he'd sell that and make a couple hundred, 1,000 or two, and he would be like, yes, that's, you know. I'm just in my head, I'm like, $1,000. Those are rookie numbers. AFK a second. I got a phone call. All right. Oh, my son, I swear to God. I should have been a doctor with as much patience as I have. It's, what is it? It's 2:20. School gets out in an hour, and he calls me up and asks me if I can bring him his other shoes. Hey, what's up, Wolf? How you doing? Yeah, so he wanted me to bring my shoes up, or bring his shoes to him and everything. And I've been telling him, look, if you need something at school, you need to call me before 10 o'clock. Because after 10 o'clock, I'm busy. I'm not just going to stop and bring you stuff. And then he tells me last night, what was it, 9 o'clock at night or whatever? They're already in bed. He comes out and goes, oh yeah, I forgot. I left my school pants out at Grandpa's house. Oh, if I was a mean daddy, that boy would have been getting whooped with a belt. Oh, let me tell you, that's how I felt. Because I tell him to stop wearing his school pants places and everything, and that's all he wants to wear is his school pants. Everywhere he goes, he puts his school pants in his school shirt. And he puts his school shirt, I tell him, go put some clothes on, go across the street and get you and your brothers a snack or something. He puts his school clothes on. And they wear, it's not like public school. They got a dress code. You know, they wear a little it's not a button up. It has the front collar. It has like 2 or 3 buttons that buttons up. And then it has their little logo, you know, and stuff like that. And it's just like, oh, he gets it from his mom. That part of him he gets from his mom, and it just bugs the shit out of me. But yeah, so I'm glad I have. See, Dad's smart enough that realizes his kids are dumb. Most kids are. So I have a backup to the backup. So when they go, oh well, I don't have clothes or what? Yeah, you do. Here, I got 3. I have him. I got 4 pairs of pants for him because he goes to school 4 days a week. Okay, 2 pairs of pants he uses on a not a daily basis, but they alternate. So it's Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Wednesday night we wash clothes, and then he has the clean pairs of clothes for Thursday and Friday. And the same with the shirts. All of them have 2 of each, but Dad has an extra 2 of each stashed away for days like today, because he thought he was going to get away with, well, I don't have pants, so I don't have to go to school. And then, he even pissed me off this morning. Told him last night, I said, hey, the clothes are in the laundry or in the washer. Take them out of the washer and throw them in the dryer. And he's like, okay. He went and did that. Apparently he did that because I never went and looked. And then last night, before he went to bed, I said, oh, go grab those clothes, go grab your guys' school clothes and stuff out of the dryer. He's like, oh, okay. He went out there and grabbed them this morning. He's going through them, and he's like, I'm looking at him like, he's looking at the clothes weird. And I'm like, what's your problem? And he just kind of like, just looks at me and doesn't say nothing and gives me that dumb look. And I go over and I grab the basket and I start grabbing clothes out of there. Everything's still damp and wet. And it's like, this is 7 o'clock in the morning. The other 2 kids are up and in the bathtub. And I'm like, is this stuff going to have time enough to dry? I went through the laundry in the basket and grabbed their shirts and their pants and the stuff they needed for school. And I threw just that into the dryer and dried that. And then when that came out, I threw everything else into the dryer and dried it. But it's just like, I swear, man, my kid, I got to go, look, I need you to go take the clothes out of the washer, all of them, put them into the dryer, look on the ground and make sure none fell. You know, he didn't clean the air vent, or not the air vent, the lint filter and stuff. And it's just like, these are things I've always told him to do every time. I go, you got to clean this out. When I seen that, I came in with just this big old huge ball of lint, and I said, did you clean it out last night? Oh, I forgot. Have kids, they say. It'll be fun, they say. I want to find who they are and I want to whoop them. Because they haven't met my kids. And then he has detention in school today. After school, he has an hour detention. And the detention is him. It's his fault. Because they get sent home notes daily. And I tell them, if you have notes, put it on my desk. That way I know. I'll sign it. And then it'll be right there on my desk. You can pick it up when it's signed and put it back. Yeah, the joys of being a dad. So, yeah, he called me up the other day. Hey, Dad, there's a note sitting in my bedroom next to the fish tank. And I'm like, and? He goes, oh, I need it signed and brought to school. I said, okay, well, when you come home, you can grab it off there and you can put it on my desk and I'll sign it. Because I'm trying to get them to go, okay, look, this is what you need to do every time. You come home, your shoes go in a certain spot, you hang your backpacks up, you hang your jackets up. You don't just come in and throw them on the floor and everything and expect me to be picking up after you, because I'm not doing it no more. They're all old enough, you know, they're 6, 8, and 12. They should be able to put their shoes, their jacket, and their backpack up. So it's just, you know, the things that, you know, being a parent you got to deal with. Is it going to get that little bit? Well, at least this time it wasn't me doing it. It was the computer. It made the field and it left that little strip. But that could have been my fault from when I created the field. But there's always that little strip. Oh, you know what? We're done harvesting. As soon as he gets done here, we're done. We've harvested all 3 of those fields. All right. How we doing over here on the grass? Yeah, we're full on grass. So anyways, what's up, Wolf? How you been, man? We didn't really have a chance to talk last time. You know, you jumped in when I was getting ready to jump out, because this is about the time that I get ready to start ending up the day, because I got about a half an hour until I log off and stuff, because I got to get the kids from school and do all that fun parenting stuff. This is my non-parenting time right now. Well, I don't want to say my non-parenting time. It's 24/7, but I always tell the school, I say from 8:30 to 3:30, they're your responsibility. I don't want them. Okay, I need to come back to here and click here. Been good, pretty busy today. I was trying to jump on earlier but didn't get done in time. It's all good, man. Even if you just jump in for a second to say, hey, how you doing, man? I mean, it's good to hear from you. Hell, I haven't heard from you in shit a while. When was the last time we talked and bullshitted and stuff? It's probably been, what, about a year or so? That's when, the last time was when we were playing Eco, huh? What am I doing here? I don't know. Okay, let's go dump this off. Yeah, I think the last time we talked and stuff, we were playing some Eco. And I had that server up. Yeah, friggin' that, the credit card that I used was a Green Dot prepaid. And I tried to, go put money on it and everything like that, and I used Dollar General to put money on it because that's the only place in this town that loads cards. I live in a small little, 2,500 people, 2,500, something like that. This needs to go to the oil or the liquid production, and it ain't even going to take close to all of this. But no, they stopped loading cards, so I wasn't able to ever get money put back on the card and stuff. So I ended up friggin' losing my. I also ended up losing my Comcast phone because I wasn't able to pay the bill online because I couldn't use the credit card, and then the grocery store across the street where I pay my bills couldn't find the account. Yeah, Red's last Eco server. Didn't we do one after that? Wasn't it me and you, and we had all those crazy mods with the greenhouses and stuff? And the crazy mines and all that other stuff? Okay, let's I'm gonna drop this. Yeah, I ended up saying screw it and opening up a bank account, and so I can pay my bills online and stuff. And I still can't use that. Now I can't use my bank card to pay my Comcast bills because it won't let me enter a new credit card. It just keeps loading and loading. After I put the information in and I click OK and stuff, it just keeps sitting there and spinning and stuff, and it never goes past that page. And then so yeah, I ended up losing the phone. I still can pay my my internet bill, thank God. But yeah, so I ended up having just to get one of those I ended up getting one of those free government phones, and I just used that for making phone calls and texting. And I'd use the one I got from Comcast, which is like a stylist. It's a Moto G stylist. It's a pretty decent phone. I like it, but oh. Oh, we got craziness going on. Oh, damn. Yeah, if you're running solo, you can go in and on the settings and stuff like that, you can change it so it doesn't take as much. And it doesn't take as much to make stuff, or you can carry more. Yeah, I didn't have it in there all the way. I keep forgetting that you have to have that thing, that back end sticks out quite a bit. You got to kind of like almost hit the damn wall.
Sun climbs slow through a dusty glass. Same dirt road, different day. Years pass. This is a lie.
Actually, what I was wanting to do with that game was I want to build a. I'd like to have a second computer just to run servers and stuff like that. Because I like to get an eco server going. I love to have a 1 or 2 farm sims going. As far as farm sim, I like to have 2. One that's all platform. You know, a game that's all Oh, excuse me. One that's just all platform, and then one that's just PC only.
This is the life of a farmer, living in a tractor on a field of dreams.
Oh, getting free stars to help. Yeah, I've soloed that game a couple of times and stuff, and yeah, it can be pretty crazy. I've tried to jump on servers with other groups and stuff like that, and I always felt like I was like the third wheel and stuff. Like I was on one server and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do food and anything and everything that has to do with food and stuff like that. And then it's like, I needed a book and somebody had the book for sale. Or the book or the recipe, not the book. Is it a book or is it recipes or whatever? I needed to unlock some so I can do different recipes and stuff like that. And it was locked locked in somebody's store. And only certain people's names were allowed to shop from that store, and my name wasn't on there, and they wouldn't sell it to me. And stuff, and I'm just like, I'm out here trying to, to help you guys and make food to keep you guys going and stuff like that. And I could really use that recipe. I'll buy it and everything from you. And the dude just kept, it's not for sale. How many times I got to tell you, man, it's not for sale. Stop being a dick and asking. I told you already, it's not for sale. And I'm just like, okay, fine. And then after that, nobody was coming over and buying food from me or anything. All my stuff just sat there and rotted. Before, everything was selling. I'd make something and it would be gone most of the time, as soon as I made it, within an hour, it was gone. And all of a sudden, nothing was being taken or sold. Nobody was coming and selling me you know, their gatherings and stuff like that. And I was just like, you know what? Screw all you guys. I just left.
and the in-between. Every acre, every season, stitched in my shirt and my old blue jeans.
It could,
This is a life of a farmer
the,
living in a tractor.
yeah, you know, there's sometimes mods will make your stuff crash. If it starts doing stuff like that, if you delete, just try, you know, getting rid of a mod and seeing if that works. I know sometimes it sucks to try to do one mod at a time. Yeah, they didn't even want me to be part of their community and stuff like that. I asked them because I was close enough that I could be part, but I was far enough away that I wasn't interfering with anything that they were doing and stuff. And it's like anything that I tried to do, it was just constantly being blocked and denied and stuff. And I was just like, you know what? And I just never went back and played after that. But you know, there's been, oh God, so many updates since then. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing that with all you guys and stuff when we were playing on Red server. But I think the problem is there was those of us that were all dayers, and then there was those that were just the part-timers, the ones that just came in for the stream and stuff like that, like Red and oh, what's her name? Okay, like General. Well, General was off and on throughout the day. But you know, most of them were just, oh, Red's coming on, so we're coming on with Red. The ones that play with Red all the time and stuff like that. I think that they had a little discussion, and the rest of us kind of took over the server and stuff, and we were just trying to rush and get stuff done. And it was like we were trying to rush. It was just our progression. That was our progression rate, which was a lot faster than what he was doing.
Till you swear it burns into your mind, into your mind. This is why he hates carrots. Yeah, he's got his reasons straight. Harvest 200 acres of carrots makes a lifetime's worth of hay.
Yeah, when you got a lot of mods on there, yeah, sometimes it's just better just to start over. Okay, let's see. Not doing nothing. Let's go get that manure. Yeah, like I said, I think that was just a community of regulars that had it open. And then as long as you were doing the stuff the way that they wanted it done and stuff. But that's just the thing is I really wasn't like there to, you know, to mess with them. I was just out there making... Oh, you're not going to let me pick this up? Am I going to have to do that manually? What about if I go here? Oh, okay. Thank God. Yeah, I agree. I think it took off. And we got ahead. Plus, I think a lot of new games were coming out, and he wasn't trying to balance all the games. All right, be right back. Okay. Yeah.
harvesting these fields. The storm rolls in, I hold my breath. Too much rain, or not one drop left. Still I draw these crooked lines, chasing harvest in my mind.
Man, that's a lot of manure.
Turn the dirt, lay the
Man, I can't believe it's almost 3 o'clock. Man, this day has flown by. We got a lot done today.
seal, writes our names across the field. Turn the dirt, lay it down, watch the green
Well, we got that field planted and grassed. All 3 of those fields we got harvested. Now we just need to plow them all and get those ready for the next harvest. Unload this manure over here.
keys on the hook by the back door. Mud on my boots from the night before. Boss keeps calling, but I ain't here. I got a date with that old John Deere. Just give me my John Deere. Let that green
Okay, I think I'm pretty much done except for the grass. And then just taking care of the cows.
girl left a note on the counter like says she's tired of these small town nights. If you're looking for me, I ain't in the mirror. I'm out chasing lines in that John Deere. Just give me my John Deere. Let that green cure all my worry. Kick up that red dirt, disappear. Just give me my John Deere. I don't need much. I ain't in a hurry. Long road, cold beer, and I'm clear. Just give me my
Oops. Let's see. All right, we're sitting at 500,000, a little over 500,000. We got almost 6.5 in there. By the time we get this, we'll be, yeah, we're over 6.5. Cool.
I don't want your John Deere shine. Just give me my massive fine. You can keep your fancy ride. All I need is by my side. The fields are calling loud and clear. The harvest song is all I hear. I don't need no flashy gear. Just my messy year to year. Through the dust and through
Man, it's already starting to get warm. It's supposed to hit almost 90 degrees today. Southern California, parts of it are supposed to hit triple digits. It's supposed to be like record-breaking heat wave and stuff. That's ridiculous. March and we're in 90 and 100 degrees. Ooh, you ordered some food. What'd you get me? Give me a double cheese with bacon, some fries, no onion. That sounds good, man. I was thinking tacos, but now burgers are on my mind. Oh, you know what? Speaking of barbecuing, I need to get a hold of kid's grandpa and say, hey, you got a truck now? Oh. Oh, this is hilarious. I don't know if I told you this story. Okay. This is the boy's mom's side of the family. There's great aunt, there's dad, there's uncle. Okay. Great aunt is... Okay. Grandpa and uncle are brothers. It's... The aunt is their mom's sister. Heard! What up? How you doing? Glad you dropped in, man. Oh, wait, let's see. Holy shit, the herd just joined the chat. Go sub and the... Oh. I need to correct that. Go sub and the herd over at... It's supposed to say go sub and give the herd love. Hey, man, I appreciate you dropping in. Are you gonna go record yourself? What you recording? Hey, you know, people's been asking me about the build a farm. They're like, are you doing the one the herd's doing? I tell them, no, herd's doing mine, but they're both totally different. I mean, it's kind of the same concept. We're both building towns and stuff like that, but yours is like, you're building the whole thing, you know, you got all the money and everything, and I'm actually doing like the construction of the housing. Okay, you're working on Build a Town? Yeah, I'm liking your series, man. That's pretty cool. It takes so long just to do decorations and stuff like that. Like, on this one here, when I hit, January and stuff, then, I'm gonna sell all the cows and then restock everything, and then I should have a couple million left over, at least 1.5 million, and then that's when I'm gonna start building the ranch and stuff. I got a nice little plot sitting here. I'll show you on the map. I got this nice little plot right here that I'm going to build. Like, the house is going to be down here by the beach, because of course you got to have beachfront property, right? I'm going back to my roots. I had to take 5 months off because of trying to give my channel momentum. Yeah, I've been following you for a while, Herd. I knew about your situation and everything and stuff. I'm just glad to see that you're back on and you're better and stuff. But okay, yeah, I was saying, I'm gonna build my house down in this part of the area, and then this rest of this upper area is going to be like all my shops and stuff like that to park my tractors. Yeah, my thing is, Herd, I'm just curious on what's going to happen with AgMax. And I tell you what, next time that dude comes from the other town over to your farm, I just say you dig a hole and you put a tree over him. Yeah, you're one of my long time, man. I appreciate your support. I'm here. Yeah, I appreciate it, Herd. Yeah, like I said, man, I like your content and stuff like that. You know, I believe you are still the only one that the reason I started watching your channel is because of your RP, your role playing stuff. That's what caught my attention to your channel and brought me there and stuff. And that's what brought me to a lot of people's channels and stuff like that. And I think you're the only person that still does RP style gaming and stuff. I don't think anybody else that I've watched does it. I know a couple of the guys I used to watch, like one was called David Marks. He had some pretty cool content and stuff, and he did a lot of role playing. But you know, when I started watching him, I watched him for a couple of months, and then he's like, okay, I took a leave of absence from my job for like 6 months. And he goes, I took a leave. I'm gonna try this YouTube for 6 months. If it takes off, then I'm gonna continue. If it don't, well, I'm gonna go back part-time and I gotta go back to work. Well, he went back to work and I haven't seen nothing from him yet. I'm working on another RP. Great. The farm I am putting down for a moment, building up some new ideas. I have a new story coming out soon. I love this game for the stories. Yeah, you can do some pretty cool stuff with this game and stuff, and there's, you know, a little help from AI for voices and stuff like that. Yeah, 6 months is far too little. YouTube is a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah. You know, everybody's been telling me, well, not everybody, a lot of people have been telling me I should stream and stuff like that, and I should have been doing this like 3 years ago. And then I just decided one day, you know what, I'm gonna start doing content and see. And I did a few videos and stuff like that, and I realized that editing sucks. And I was spending more time editing than I was actually playing the game. And I was just like, you know what? I'm playing this from 10 to 3, recording, and then in the evening time when the kids are home, I do the editing and stuff when I, you know, so I ain't got to worry about, you know, trying to talk over the kids and stuff. But I was just like, you know what, I'm just going to start just streaming. And I prefer live streaming than trying to record content and stuff like that. Though I've been wanting to do like a kind of a RP type series, but you know, I've had a couple of different ones in mind and stuff, like one of them I was going to do to where I was just a lawn care. I rode around mowing lawns with a ride mower, and I was going to do that for like an episode or two, maybe the third episode in. It was the kids went to the rodeo with Uncle, and one of the kids caught a pig and the other one caught a cow or a chicken or something like that. So I was going to do it to where I started just with the one and just built it up into like a big, huge business. And I figured, well, if I was doing that, mowing the lawn, I can use the lawn clippings to feed the animals and stuff. I don't know. I thought that would have been kind of neat. I think live streaming gets you a lot more subs that aren't as loyal. Long form gets you a lot less subs than are more loyal, in my opinion. Yeah, well, I'm up to like 44 subs now. I had 12 or 13 before I started doing farming sim content and stuff like that. And I went from, like I said, 12 or 13, and I'm up to like 44. So since I started streaming, I've gained 31, 32 subs. But you know, I get the few pop-ins and everything, like how you pop in every once in a while. Let's see, energetic Wolf. He's a guy I've known for a long time. I've used to play games with him over on another YouTuber, Red Biking, or as my son calls him, R3D2, because he spells his name R3D for red. So my son calls him R3D2. The thing you're doing, the best thing is discoverability right now. Yeah. But I got my few guys that come in here daily and stuff like that. Matter of fact, I don't know if he's here right now. There's Happy Life. He's usually here every day. Janice pops in every once in a while, and they're here. I usually have about like 4 or 5 people that are here pretty much like every day. And then there's the other 4, 5, 6 that pop in and say, hey, what's up? I seen you on. I'm coming in for a minute to say hi. I'm on my lunch break or whatever. Yeah, see, there's Happy. Happy's always here. Happy is my my number 2 fan. I would say number 1, but you got to go fisticuffs with Andrea over that one. That's just a good friend of mine that I've known since high school, and she's followed me like through my band days and everything like that. She's on YouTube, but she more follows the music part of my YouTube than the farm sim content. She don't give a rat's ass about this. But I believe that she's probably my biggest fan. I was like, where are you going? You're going all the way back over there to do those few couple of rows that you could have done just going around the big anthill. Oh shoot. Okay, I don't know how much longer I got. 6 minutes. Okay, we're gonna finish this up and then we're gonna call it. Yeah, because it's already 3 o'clock. I gotta get my kids. I guess I can do all those fun things while I'm just sitting here waiting and get my shoes on. Okay, I understand her. Oh, you're welcome, Happy. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you coming in every day and hanging out. You give me somebody to talk to. I tell you, when I first started streaming, and even when like today when I first kicked it on, because there's like nobody in the chat. I'm all, hey, what's up, chat? How you doing? You know, happy. You know, hope you had a good week. I feel I'm talking to nobody and stuff. I just sometimes I feel weird, you know. But when I know there's somebody there and stuff like that, it's all cool. I can just get yakking sometimes, and it's just. Ugh. Yeah, I heard. I'm in Kelly. I'm south of Fresno. I'm a couple hours away from you, my friend. Hey, how much time do I got? 3 minutes? Okay, check this out, Hurt. I told you that I used to wrestle, right? I did backyard wrestling. I think I told you that in chat one time. Me and a buddy of mine, we got done watching WrestleMania, and it was the day after, and we were sitting in the backyard, and we were outside smoking, smoking a cigarette and smoking a little bit of the devil's lettuce. And we noticed next door that there's this big old empty dirt lot that just had a bunch of junk on it. There was 2x4s, 4x4s. There was all these different type of metal bars and pipes and cables and stuff. And
200 acres, orange in the line. Just me and that tractor crawling through time.
But we started looking at it, and I told him, I said, dude, should we go over there and get some of that stuff and build a ring? And he's like, hell yeah. So we went, and it took us about a week going around trying to find instructions how to build a wrestling ring. And because we know they're different from boxing rings and stuff, they got a little bit more give and everything. So we built this. No, this was before WrestleMania. This was because we had the ring up during WrestleMania, because we had a WrestleMania party, and we all went outside, to go smoke and stuff, because we don't smoke in Mom's house, or his mom's house. And but they went outside and they seen the ring set up in the back patio, and they're like, what the hell is this? And we're like, it's a ring. And they're like, what? And then we're like, we'll show you. So me and my buddy got in, and we had our little thing, a little routine that we did and stuff. And we had it was like, okay, you do 2-3 moves, and then I'll do like a reversal, and then I'll do 2-3 moves, and you reverse it and do 2-3 moves, or we call stuff on the spot. We were never, I have never took a professional lesson in my entire life and stuff, and none of us did. And we all it was just about, there was like 8 or 9 of us, and we all started just learning how to wrestle on our own. And we all just kind of go, okay. Well, me and my buddy, we realized there has to be a way that they do this without hurting each other, because we got in there and we were just beating the hell out of each other. And then he got a real, okay, I'm full. He got a real, a great VCR, and that we can slow-mo it, booking it in the ring. Yeah, we were calling it in the ring. And that's the thing, is I never had a problem laying down and taking a 3 count. I've never had that problem and stuff. As long as the match was good and the people were happy and excited, I didn't care if I won or I lost. I prefer losing. I like being the bad guy and the asshole. But anyways, so we started this whole thing, and we started wrestling and stuff. And then it started that these guys told their friends, and so their friends started coming over, and then they would tell people, and then more people showed. And we bought chairs, and we set chairs up in his backyard, and we started charging people like a couple of dollars just to come in and watch us, bunch of fucking nobodies, beat the hell out of each other and stuff. But we saved up money, and we bought 3 belts. We bought a championship belt and 2 tag teams. And they wanted to put, we were gonna put the title on my buddy Tony, and then me and this guy Tiny, which is 6'6", 300 pound, just big huge monster. Okay. But they're like, oh, we're gonna have a tag team tournament, and you 2 are gonna win it. And I'm like, I don't want the belt. I do the booking and the writing and all that other stuff. I don't want nothing to do with it. And they're like, no, we're putting it on you. And I got nowhere to park this. Okay. So It was I needed to get a partner, and Tiny didn't have. Everybody had partners but me and Tiny Tiny didn't want to wrestle with me because we've been grudging already. Okay, I was 5'10", a $165 soaking wet. This dude's 6'6", 300-pound monster. You know what I mean? And I call him out to the ring, and I'm like, me and you are going to be tag team partners, and me and you are going to win the belt. And he's telling me in the back we're having the conversation of what we're going to do. And he goes, I want you to call me every word in the book and everything. He goes, even call me the N-word, because he was a black guy. And I go, dude, I don't care. I'll call you anything and everything in the books, but I will never, ever use that word against you and stuff. And it was, I called him out, and he came out, he whooped my ass down, beat me down, and I crawled over to the ropes, and I started crawling up on the second rope, and I'm like, is that the best you got? You can't beat me. And he comes back in and whoops my ass some more, and I lay there, and he starts walking away, and I start getting up, I grab the microphone, and I'm laying on my back, and I grab the microphone, and I go, I'm still breathing. And he just turns around, stops, he comes back in the ring and power bombs me like 3-4 more times and stuff, and then just looks at me, and I kind of sit there for a minute, laying there, and I start moving, and then he just shakes his head no, reaches down, grabs my hand, and picks me up, and just looks at me and goes, okay, but we better win, and then walks away. So we have the tournament and stuff, and it's elimination. We had one match that we had to do because there's only a couple of us. So we get to the championship. Okay, so I start in the ring, and I lock up with with the other guy and stuff, and we have a couple of moves, and then he tags in his partner, and then I go over and I tag in Tiny. So Tiny comes in and beats the dude up a little bit, and then he tags out, and the other guy comes in, and Tiny beats him up and has him down, and I'm like, ooh, I can pin him. Tag me, tag me, tag me. So he tags me. I go to the top rope, and I do like a frog splash off the rope, and the guy moves. So I miss him, right? I hit the ground. For the next 15-20 minutes is just nothing but me getting my ass handed to me. Every time that I go to make, try to get that hot tag in and everything, they would stop me, they would grab his foot and yank him off the thing, distract the referee, all the stuff that you're supposed to do, okay? And finally, it got to the point that this is how it was. Tiny got pissed off, jumped in the ring, the referee, oh, there's my roosters telling me it's time to go, stop. So the referee tells him, you got to get out, get out, get out. He grabs the referee, picks him up, sets him on the corner turnbuckle, and says, stay there, turns around, whoops the other two dudes' asses, throws one of them out of the ring, hits him with the power bomb, literally reaches down and grabs him by the back of my shirt and my pants, picks me up and drops me on top of him and tells the referee count. Okay? Now I'm laying on top of my buddy, pinning him, and he's telling me, don't move, stay here as long as, just don't do nothing, you're dead. And I'm sitting there going, okay. So the referee counts 3, I just lay there. I don't get off of him, I don't do nothing, I'm just laying there. Tiny reaches down, picks me up, throws me over the shoulder, okay, and then hands me the belt, throws me over the shoulder, and climbs over the top rope, down the stairs, and leaves. And as he's walking away, I'm standing there over his shoulder, just holding up the belt, just beat the hell. And that's how I became a tag team champion. But anyways, with that said, I got to get out of here and everything, and stuff. I got to pick up my kids and shit. I need to get off of here. Thank you. I need to. Okay. So, thank you all for coming out. Happy. Yeah, I gotta go, guys. Bye.
Boot up, sit down, same old screen, new town. Click in, count down, friends in chat, just
can frame.